Wah, 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 wah. Signals late, excuse you. I am not late. 2 seconds? No, 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 no. Me late? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Hello, everyone. The Moon, Irgon, Boris, Italia, Oro, Zale. Hello there as well. Welcome in. Long time no see. Late? No, no. Ridiculous. Propaganda. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely Monday. I definitely didn't have to go check. I'm not gonna be. You might want to look out. Thank you for the heads up. Thank you. Today I spent most of the whole day playing it, and I also was dreaming with cats. Lots of cats. That and with my fake grandmas, I hope. Wait, that and with a fake So I hope that answers your question. Fascinating. You must really like the game then. There's a... I'll explain it. There's a few games or things you experience that affect you so much. Not necessarily you like them, but they become so attached to you that you just start dreaming about them. Or just thinking about them a lot. I remember playing Amori, that was way back before I started streaming. And once I beat the game, I couldn't stop thinking about it for the rest of the day. It was such a cool experience. I really liked it. Definitely recommend if you haven't played it or watched it. Although Limbus has also had a few of those moments. CANTO 7 ending, beautiful. Couldn't stop thinking about it. CANTO 5 ending, also beautiful. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Seeing as those are my two favorite Cantos. I kept dreaming with weird cats and with a grandma that I thought was my grandma, but it was not. It was fake. Nothing to do with eugenics. So what you're saying is that grandma in your dreams was actually 5 cats in a trench coat. Common ruse by street cats. The experienced cats just use illusion magic. Oh no, I said the forbidden word. Oh yeah, something's got announced. Where is that? Not you. Yeah, new mirror dungeon in like July 3rd. No. Where is it? Oh, wait. With the July 3rd, 2025 scheduled update. Done. Mirror. Damn, we gotta wait until July 3rd. Sorry guys, it's been. I guess the mirror dungeon's been delayed. That's really a shame. Really a shame. I thought it would be in like a week. That's what I heard, but no. That's crazy. Limbus Company. Hello, Nas. Welcome in. Yes, Limbus Company. Yeah, that mirror dungeon got announced among other things. We got a new ID teaser. Yes, among other things. That's what I was talking about. It is a meme. I can imagine I can imagine the reaction of people. We gotta go back in time to unlock a new MD. Exactly. Maybe that's what Kanto 9 is about. You gotta time travel back to July 2025 in order to unlock the mirror dungeon. Flex Science Sang. Yes, basically. What do you mean that man has 9 coins? What do you mean? That's not real. That's a fake. That's fake. Fake news. Love checking people use. You can really see which IDs are people's favorites. Lord Honglu. I guess that's fitting for this Kanto. Some people who ran out of tickets mid-leveling their Don Quixote. Wait, level 60? Hey, you can't do level 60 until you beat... Does this not tell you the level they beat it at? That's some BS. And the last coin always crits. I mean, that's not so bad. Borrow. Oh yeah, wait, you're right, you're right. You can borrow IDs, I forgot about that. I forgot borrowing IDs is a mechanic. More people borrow IDs than I thought. I guess if you already level your units to level 55, a 5 difference doesn't really matter much. You're probably gonna be destroying the enemies regardless, if the recommended is 45. Goodness. Got to borrow 40 level Lord Honglu to beat the Kanto, because my Liu Honglu is not doing a thing against these bosses. Oh no, not Liu Honglu. Not Liu Honglu. That ID. Yeah, this is the build I did the mirror dungeon with. Get you out of there. And get... Oh. What's the... Max level now is 55. I guess our rule of thumb now is I could do... Kanto was like 15 levels under the recommended, per chance. Level 40. Or around that level. Let's see. So I don't think I said hi, but hello, Medme. Let's see. You. Are you going for a specific status? No, probably not. I'm just using whoever looks coolest. I haven't used you in a while. May as well. I guess we do him burn. We're like the larper of a larper of a larper of the Black Silence. Yeah. One day we'll have the actual Black Silence as an ID. That'll be a fun time. Personally, I can't wait for the Arbiter ID and the BS that's gonna pull. Ah yes, the first 50 coin skill is gonna be lovely, I'm sure. What other burn people do I have? Oh, have I forgotten this? Burn. The grey quiet. The dark absence of sound. Achoo. Yes, these two I can level to 40. Yeah, I guess this works. Leveling. Oh no. The white noise. Wait, that's actually a sick name. I want to see an ID with that name. Or a color fixer with that name. What's something you've rewatched or replayed more than 5 times? I wonder, Moon. What could that possibly be? Oh, wow, I don't know. I guess I can up tie you to 4. Why not? We already had a Black Silence and an Arbiter ID in Rona. I guess. I guess you're not wrong. Do I have enough to up tie you? No, I don't. 1! Okay. Because that's definitely the Yisung ID that will be used a lot. Liu Yisung. Although I wonder, if that ID comes out, it'll almost certainly be the strongest ID in the game. Does that mean I'm gonna start feeling less bad if I use Mao Faust? No, I think it's just an ingrained hatred at this point. The ideal silence. Yes, wait, you're already 4. What the heck? You lied to me. Oh well.
함께하죠.
This seems ideal. I guess we'll put you in for fun. Good luck.
제가 앞에 서죠.
The ID will definitely break Mirror Dungeons when it releases. I feel like it's gonna break a lot more than just Mirror Dungeons.
우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
Flowers wilt, petals fall, drizzle of blossoms, sky bottling. Blotting. Wow. The budget is already higher than the last first cutscenes. Yeah, CANTO 8.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나
Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing? So it feels weird to have voice acting again.
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만 떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Thus in this troubled world I breathe.
눈을 감지 않는다면
Shut my eyes.
벗어날 도리가 없겠지
Is my soul reprieve?
보호가
Hello there.
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은
Goodbye, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요
Grandma,
하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요
this treasure has summoned the beast of the forest apocalypse, and he will be behind you, staring into our souls. Very well. A buckbird. Is it transparent? No. Well, I guess there's the drawing. I made that one time. I could reuse. There we go. I guess it's a GIF. Wow. Wow. How does this look? I guess you need to lower it a bit. Could be that big grandma. True! Foreshadowing! I was just looking at my ass. I don't know how to feel about this. He's small, yes. Oh well. Such is life. Alright. Ow. I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see. Thank you, Anas. I have tea.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누는
Damn, we're just here.
거예요?
This is the norm now. We do like a little time skip, and then we get back to... This is how we got here. Why'd you have to bring attention to that, Nino? Now a Pockbird looks indecent. Don't worry, he's just looking at a tiny version of me, okay? Here, you know what? Here. There, now it's more clear. And he's looking at a tiny... Actually, he's less clear, mainly because he's gone. Okay. There. Now it's more clear. That's quite good. Work didn't work. It doesn't work when I want it to work. I have a copy of StreamerBot working already. Ooh. Why must things not work when I want them to? Go, DJ Lucas Max 2, aka Anas's alt account. Definitely. Ooh. Mid. Pretty impressive if you consider that they're working on 2 avenues, one of which is a buckbird. Rest in peace.
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도
Sitting so
들리지
far apart that I
않고.
can hardly hear them.
애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
Can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here.
불편하신
어.
점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
Aw, everything's good. Yep.
그럼
Hello,
친구분들을 소개시켜 주겠니?
my boy. This is mom.
나참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는 어떻게
Yes.
해야 할지 영 어색해가지고.
Did I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? Aw,
이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 아니, 너무
you gotta be so relatable, bug guy.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
Yay!
아싸, 땡큐.
Thank you.
라고
우와,
하기엔
네.
집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설.
We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that.
분들이 달에 한번
Wow.
길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론 그때까지 살아 계신다면 말이죠.
Must, if they're still alive. Amazing.
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
Haha, yes, good joke. Hahaha. I find you in a very Chinese part of your life. True, this is a very Chinese part of my life. The last 2, well, I guess one thing I did has been Chinese. And this one is Chinese. The next one's probably Chinese. Why is he still chilling? Wait, what do you mean chilling? Ain't this Kanto supposed to give Honglu trauma like any other Kanto? He's just a chill guy. I'm sure there will be no trauma whatsoever. There will be no hidden backstory. It's just gonna be like, hello, welcome to the Chinese New Year. Yeah, that's a thing that's happening, or that happened. I don't know. Okay, here's your golden bow. Thank you.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
You're playing this Kanto because it's Chinese New Year tomorrow. Exactly, definitely. Uma year, yeah, year of the Uma, year of the horse. But you enjoyed it anyway.
그런데 홍묵은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이야.
He wanted to see his brother. What's his name? The scientist one.
내 환영식이기도 하고.
Hello there. My welcoming party too.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
No. Uma Summit stream tomorrow? No.
같은 식탁에
No.
앉아만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
General years, sheesh.
그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제
Nothing
너희들
between us
반은
anymore.
완전히
What
등을 돌린
ene-
사이라니까.
enemies? Hey, I thought we were what happened to we're a clan now? As we'll see.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
저는 우리 포기가
아유.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니
Unarmed. Amazing.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음
When are you
출근
planning to
날짜는
depart?
언제니?
Hello, son. I'm so happy you're here. Can you leave? When are you leaving, also?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Yeah.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는
I've seen my fate before your duties are completed.
봐 염려스럽단다.
I guess they do try to assassinate him like 10 times a day.
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래.
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Very wise.
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
Lovely. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Hong Lu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible. Oh my god! Elisha! Hello, thank you for the raid. Oh, come in, you were playing Uma Musume. Wait, we were just talking about that, actually. It's Chinese New Year tomorrow, Year of the Uma. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Can we cook? No. Wait, really? That is funny. Yes, that's very funny. It's a sign. Damn it. Now I have to play Uma Musume tomorrow. I've never even played the game or know what the game is about. I just know it's gacha game with horses and anime girl horses, and they go racing. Quick scatterators, no, no, there will be no cooking. The only cooking that will be done is delicious moon cheese. Delicious moon cheese. Not you, Moon. The moon, as in like moon. As in the moon. It's peak. I just finished my first ever career in the game. I see. Is career like the equivalent of Kanto in this game? As in like chapters? Like Project Moon? Oh my god. Oh wait. Moon, you scared them. You have to catch them and make sure they can't escape before revealing the plans. Of course. Of course. Come on, Moon, you gotta catch them now. Yes, I guess I see. To be honest, I kinda didn't think that One Musume would have a story. I just thought, oh, I don't know, you'll race horse girls and there is no story. We're going to be cat food. No, 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 no. I would never. I have standards. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm sure you're all very high quality. I'm sure you're all very lovely. And thank you for the raid again. We're doing Canto 8, Limbas Company. No idea what's going on. No idea who you are, but you are friend shape, and you are probably free friend of friend. Thank you, Aeternum. And hello as well. I am now friend. I'm proud to be friend. You are now a gleaming cat, according to my bot. For the record, I am not affiliated in any way with these cooks. Cooks? Plural? Are you saying there are multiple people here who cook? Do you know something I don't, Adalia? Unbelievable. Nino's peak. My name is Nino. Nino is a cat. I'm not Nino's. I know it looks like an L, but it's not. Ah. I is so sorry. Is okay. I understand. I understand. Originally I wanted my username to be Nino the cat, but Nino the cat was taken by someone who probably has not logged onto Twitch in like 500 years. So now I am Nino is a cat, although it has grown on me, and there's a command you can use to you can do the exclamation mark Nino is a command, and that will give you a some people are able to add random words, and if you do Nino is a if you do Nino is a, you can check one of the random ones, like according to Aragon, Nino is a rat. Apparently Nino is a computer. I am a rat. I am many things. A giraffe, a dog, a the clanker. No. I am no clanker. Right? Don't you ever compare me to those filthy clankers. All right? I am not like them. Nino is a Barbie. He's whatever he wants to be. Yes, I am everything. I am anything and everything. You mean random words? Those are perfect examples of what Nino is in reality. Exactly. May I ask why an abno is behind you? That's an excellent question. This is because... Oh, I guess we'll never... This is because someone did the... What's it called? How did I forget its name? The Dress Up the Cat redeem, and they asked for Apocalypse Bird to be added to the background. That is a old drawing I did of Apocalypse Bird for a schedule screen. And now he's just behind me, staring into my tiny little soul. Sorry, Moon, I guess it doesn't work. No capitalization. Ah, shame. The Neko Adept. Maybe. Wait. Is Nino a part of the Cat High Shoe Pack? No. I would never associate myself with those stinky high shoes. They tried to kill Dante. They tried to kill him with that. I would never associate. Can we have Trucker of Hatred? I'll add the hat mustache later. Trucker of Hatred. We can begin construction of the creature. I almost typed Trucker of Hatred into Google. Oh, a video that shows what happens when I am in chat. Wow, yes. You know, it hasn't happened yet, but eventually the stream will crash, and that's just very unfortunate. There's just really not much we can do about that. Save image as, that's a WebP. Save as PNG, thank you. We're gonna put her right, please. YouTube Studio, work with me. There it is. There's the creature. We're gonna... Whoop. Of course, we can't forget. We gotta... Wait, how do I stretch her again? She needs to be stretched. What about item settings? No. How did I do it last time? Elongate. Oh, right, I did it in... Right. I didn't do it in VTube Studio. I did it in OBS. Go to the trash. Away with you. We're going to do this. Oh. Jump scare. Look at that blue-haired thing right there. Best girl ever? Yes. That's what a secret high shoe pack person would say. I know you're hiding those high shoe boluses, suppressants. No, what do you... What are you talking about? I don't know what you're... Have a nuggie before I explode. Oh no. Thank you for the nuggies. And thank you for showing up, Patronum. Thank you everyone. If any of you are tired from the stream, please feel free to take your leave and take care of yourself. And I hope to see you again in the future, perchance. If fate deems it so. Unfortunately, she will not be moving with me. But she can be right there. Of course. Wide. Okay, maybe not like that, actually. Oh no, I didn't think about this. Okay, wait. How was Canto 8 so far? Oh, it's great. This is only the first stage. And I think I'm only like 30% through it. But so far, the atmosphere is nice. She just wants to see if there's evil in China. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That's two Queen of Hatred. We don't need two. That's too powerful. It's too much power for one person to handle. Where is the thing? Where is the drawing? Buckbird, a buckbird. There you are. Right there. By the way, expect a Valpurgis soon. Yeah, that'll be a fun time. I cannot wait. I have almost every Valpurgis ID. Almost. I'm only missing like 3 IDs and 1 ego. Fails all the gambling, we'll see. Oh yeah, 1300 lunacy when the new Mare Dungeon comes out. That'll be fun. Valpurgis Night is gambling night. Yes, precisely. Beautiful. There we go. Something like that. We're getting a new MD, yes, in I think around a week. Something like that. Oh my god. Eternum. Hello again. Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you explode and then reform? You're playing Warframe. I have some friends that play that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Nino. I am a magical cat. I probably should have introduced myself sooner. Ooh, jump scare. Hi, hello, Eternum. Long time no see. Haven't seen you in a while. Can we cook the raiders? No. You can cook for the raiders, though. I'm a magical black cat. I play games like Limbus and Bloodborne sometimes. What do you mean? What do you mean long time no see? Yeah, long time no see. It's been years. I also forgot to mention that I may have a case of dementia. And what else? Oh yeah, I also have a case of dementia, as well as having a minor case of dementia. Years, yes, years. Okay, Kanto. Right, this is a Kanto Limbus Company Kanto 8 stream. Right, I forgot about that. Let's play Limbus Company. If any of you are tired from the raid, feel free to take your leave and take care of yourself as well. Have you mentioned your dementia yet? Oh yeah, I think that's important. I have. No wait, no, I haven't. I haven't mentioned my dementia. Sometimes I forget things. I think it's because I have dementia. Have more nuggies? Thank you. You can never have enough nuggies. I can't believe you're giving me nuggies for the first time. No way. Gotta follow the cult rules. This is not a cult. I am not associated with that individual. Please. Okay, let's continue. Dante. Are we sure it's not? I'm like 95% sure. Yes. Model rigged by Carnegie. Wait, no, wait, do I still have that? Wait, do I still have that message? No. Wait, that was an old... Wait, okay. Damn it. I need to do some... Limbus Company is on hold. Bring back the whole night music. I need to do some history, okay? Carnegie... I miss his streams. Didn't do rigging for this model. He did one for, I think, this one? Yes, this one. This... Wow, wow, that is old. My goodness. It's been so long since I saw that face. Sheesh. Those permanently happy eyes. This one I drew myself, and he offered to rig it for me, even though it wasn't even ready to rig or anything. I got all the memories on how I harassed this guy. Yes, this is me. I'm floating apparently. Yeah, this was my old model for a very long time. Tiny mouth. Has no legs. Oh yeah, I had no legs back then. And no hands. But now I have hands and legs. Oh my god. Very big legs. Can't screenshot the feet. Don't worry, all you have to do is ask. I nearly forgot. Wait, what did you forget? The thing we talked about, yeah, the thing. 100,000 points. You too. If you two gather a small amount of points, roughly equal to 100,000, you two can get a free drawing made by yours truly. Oh my god. Thank you, out of orbit. You are now deemed a nice cat. How long since I last checked on him? Oh no. I'm actively playing Limbus Company in the background, so I'll be in and out a bit. Understandable. I enjoy the game. I feel like I've been here before, but maybe I have dementia as well. Thank you, one guy, Bunty. See, that's my special ability. I have such high dementia that I can also give my viewers dementia. Like, poof. You completely forgot that you had dementia before now. That's how good my dementia giving abilities are. I'm on my way. I have 85k, but I'm going very slowly. It's okay. It's a slow grind, but it's worth it, I think, I hope. This will affect my lobcore run. Wait, what's a lobcore? I miss lobcore. That was a fun game. Foreshadowing is literally... Well... I'm close to finishing it. Hell yeah. Good luck with the, good luck with finishing it. Good luck. Oh, you get your check-ins. You can get your check-ins. That increases a little number. Of course, John. Who's that? What does this button do? Oh, what button? Oh, wow. That's a weird looking button. Time for me to hop off, sadly. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Eternum. Thank you for showing up and thank you for the raid. Have a lovely day. Take care of yourself. Wait. Let's... Oh my god. Ah, yes, that was a beautiful 2-frame attack animation. Normally that's supposed to be animated and make cool sounds and everything, but no. My computer decided no. It will be laggy and it will be PowerPoint presentation. Thank you very much. Why does it never work properly? I don't know. I don't know. I've never been able to figure it out. It just doesn't. You're really getting the ADHD today. You're getting dementia, ADHD. Nothing there. From the hit came Elcor. Hello, nothing there. Welcome in. Long time no see. Wait. Is it long time no? Yes, long time no see. Is that the background music? Or the game? It was a vibe. This was... Study with me in a Hollow Knight Night Studies 25 divided by 5 Pomodoro timer 2 hours 2k by Ambient Horizons. It's Hollow Knight music. This is the music for Green Path specifically. Moon, what did you send me? Ah. I see. Hold on, I need to show this. I need to show this on stream. I hope you don't mind, Moon. Since you did take the effort of making it. Let's see. I don't mind, okay. Looks like Moon is suing me to the next step. Here's a very real legal document. Being sued. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Letter of intent to sue. Moon. The Moon address. 0000 city state zip code. That's Moon's phone or email. Make sure to take a screenshot. Date Z1626. Fascinating. I didn't know Z was a month. Recipient's name Nino. I'm getting dogs to help. The Moon recipient address. the moon, city-state zip code. We're still kinda working on that. Notice of intent to initiate legal proceedings. Dear Nino, I'm writing to formally notify you of my intent to commence legal action against you due to being stinky and scam. Despite previous attempts to resolve this matter amicably, I find no satisfactory resolution has been reached. Oh no! Therefore, I am prepared to initiate legal proceedings to seek compensation in remedial measures. However, I am willing to consider an alternative resolution to avoid court action. To that end, I am formally demanding 1 billion lunacy and purple paint. Damn. I thought it was being stinky and slam. Yes, I am slam. Is it Green Path? I thought this was City of Tears. It's been a while. I think it was Green Path. Glory to the Sun, one of my favorite fights from Bruna. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Good people those are. Probably could have guessed that. Indeed. Okay, please consider this letter a formal demand of settlement. I expect a response within... I guess I never have to respond, okay. Time to call Saul Goodman. I actually did one time. We had a court stream way back. And... I actually did call Saul Goodman. What in the... I turned out... We're having a... Moon sent me this. Moon is apparently wanting to sue me. So of course I will respect it. Make sure to screenshot the phone number, by the way. Let's see, what else is there? Regular moon, scheduled moon shenanigans. Blah 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 blah, fees, blah 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 blah. I urge you to take this notice seriously and respond promptly to avoid legal action. Should you have any questions or wish to discuss this matter further, please contact me directly at DMs or DMs. :3. This is not your email, what the heck? Sincerely, Moon. Hell yeah. This will be a Project Moon. Hell yeah. Thank you, Moon. This is awesome. I will print this out and hang it in my room. If I had a printer, I would. Only call Saul if he did something wrong. Call Phoenix right if he didn't. That's what my opponent did, actually. They called Phoenix right. We had a lovely court stream. This group of topic is then it's amazing. Alright. Let's continue with the game now. Let me actually put OBS on my second screen. There we go. What was happening before? Stands unaffected as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. What is your tears? Wait. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. I need to find the VOD of that. Sounds like the funniest thing ever. I'll have to see if I made a VOD. I feel like I almost definitely did. A few hours ago. Here we are. Vertical. That one was higher frame rate. That's nice. Phoenix versus All Goodman will be an insane court case. Unstoppable force versus immovable object type case. Yes. It would be amazing. Hello there. Alan Keen will be here soon. Alan Keen? Yeah. Isn't that just super Greg?
그래, 소두씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
Yeah. The usual comedy pairs desperate efforts to lighten the mood. Particularly appreciated today as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
여러분들과 가시치시는 H사의 주요 가문의
What?
일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
The LCB in Jiazi Shun will be heading to Dongyuan Grandview Garden, where one of the most prominent families of H-core reside. They've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up. Does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
There's a chance of information leakage. Interesting. Also, I said I'll be in and out. Then was in almost exclusively MD's boring and you're cool. That's absolutely true. The MD boring part. And I'm very happy you find me cool. Well, thank you.
귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸
You'd be correct to presume that the palanquin is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Jiazi Xun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기
Honglu,
홍루
Jiazi
씨와
Xun, and their
가시춘
factions
씨,
can ride the palanquin to
그들을 따르는
Daguanyan. I am still gonna butcher everything in this. Daguanyan. Daguanyan. Yuan.
LCCB 팀과
왜?
베르길리스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠.
Fortunately, this means the LCCB, Virgilius, and Caron won't be able to join you on this journey. Oh no. Because Virgil would have definitely done something.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
Unless these people have like mirror experimentation, I don't think he's gonna help us like in other Kanto. It's too bad. Would have been nice if we could all go together.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 나는 널 보면서
Robert's right. After a certain point, I just stopped playing Limbus. Understandable. Get back into story stuff. I just do MDs sometimes since I want to shard most IDs. Yeah, I mean that's like the only reason you do MDs in general. You just the lunacy is nice, and the shards are also really nice. Robert's right. Oh yeah. After a certain point, I just stopped playing Limbus. That's understandable. Once you finish the story, there really is not much to do. You've basically beaten the game. Yeah, there's repeatable content for more if you want to get more IDs, but what are you gonna do with those IDs? Do more of the repeatable content? Yeah. Same, I just do weekly MDs and that's it, just to get cool IDs. Like the new E-Song, I continue not doing anything. Precisely. Just playing the game for the sake of playing the game, not really for any reason. Like you don't... Mirrodon doesn't have no story whatsoever, it's just game. So you can't really... It's not really the most exciting. I mostly play Litty, modded Limbus now. There's modded Limbus. I'm always scared of modding my game because what if I get banned? I don't want to have my Limbus account banned. I don't want to have to do everything again. There are the Arknights crossover for the one time that happened. I got so ungodly unlucky for that. Rip. I remember the Arknights events. That was a very fun time. I remember doing a 9-hour stream trying to beat the last night. And to be fair, I was like level 30 or 35. So I eventually gave up and used a support unit and then won like the second try.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요.
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네.
Backstabbing, huh?
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야.
No. No.
우리가 가주 심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각해.
Valuation.
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 누려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you. Damn.
당연히 나를 포함해서.
Including me. Look at that face.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠
Maybe Wei was there to kill you.
있는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝.
Wait. Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. Oh.
그건 우리도 있는데 마음이 통했네요.
I just want a mode to decorate the bus or something to waste my time. And like have anything that's repeatable, like that's actually fun and not boring. Your dungeons are boring. You press P and then you press enter and you repeat that 100 times and then you win. The most fun thing you can do in your dungeon is a solo run, and even then that can become easy if you know what you're doing. Really being able to just not play a gacha without getting pressured to keep playing is a rare luxury. That it is. And it absolutely is. There's always weekly missions and daily missions and new banners and you gotta do this and that and this time or else you'll miss out on that. And the FOMO sucks. I've said this before, Limbus will be a way better game if it was not a gacha game. Did you see the PM stream last week? I have not, since I do not speak Korean. And I probably would have spoilers. More than I've already been spoiled. I swear, some fans cannot keep their mouths shut. Hey, let's put this cool, lore important character as a reaction image. That'll be fun, right? That'll be cool. I'm sure no one's not played CANTO 9 yet, right? That'd be cool. It's fun. Ha ha ha. It's the power. Wait, would enough being able to know? I said no, it's the power creep mostly. I see. Yeah, see, the power creep is less of a problem. You can use any ID to beat the game. I mean, yeah, so the better ones make it easier to do so, but I don't know. If you have enough boxes, you kind of just can get the best IDs. You can just win if you want. Which really makes me sad. This is a game that can be made incredibly baby mode if you wanted to. And I have to limit myself in order to make it challenging, and I wish I didn't have to do that. I wish I didn't have to limit my level to make the game enjoyable for me. El Director got both new IDs and 40 polls and laughed at us and left. Amazing. Glory to Limbus Company. Enfield. That is also a game that exists. I've been playing Factorio recently and it's been really fun. I know that one also has a factory, which is cool. I wish Limbus Company had a Factorio mode. Don't worry about being underleveled, you can beat everything underleveled. Precisely you can. I have plenty of tickets, believe me. I can level my team to level 55 if I wanted. But I don't. Because it's more fun that way, for me. After me, I have to reiterate. Also, hello Banshee, welcome in, hope you're having a lovely day. I've been playing the game at around like 15 or 20 levels under the recommended. And it's more fun and challenging. Oh my god, same twin, yes! Finally! Someone who sees my vision. Thank you. Amazing. Sadly, life's too short for challenges. Challenges make life fun. I don't think life is too short for fun. You just have fun watching us suffer from watching you play like that, you know? It's also a lovely, lovely side effect. But yes, I do. But you know what I also like? I also like watching you be excited that, wow, he beat the difficult thing underleveled. Amazing. About that. I play Limbus more the story, and that's also really bad. I play Limbus more for the story, and also I'm really bad at everything I do, so I play at an intended level. That's completely understandable. I struggle through the handful of fights at the right level. That is completely and utterly understandable. Is utterly the right word? I don't think it is, sorry. You play the game how you want to. Play the game how you find it fun. This is how I find the game fun. I should probably make a guide on how to play Limbus, right? I mean, that would be cool. I never learned how to read. It's okay. Reading hard. That's why I'm happy that they added the hint system in the later CANTOs. Or like they tell you, oh, this is the important thing you should read. Like things you have to read vary in importance, and I'm glad they tell you importance now. at least the reading is more accessible or easier for the people who don't like to read. Reading fun, reading make you go, wow, it was that simple. It's less about, wow, it's that simple, and more about just knowing what you have to look out for. It's not always very simple. And even if I read, I miss things or I just forget because I have dementia. Have I mentioned that I have dementia? I don't think I've mentioned that I have dementia. Anyway.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
15th back again, literally this time. Nice. I don't know, Veronica fans will overanalyze the story but can't be bothered to read actual game mechanics. I think it's easier. It's a different kind of reading. One is comprehension, and the other is a different kind of comprehension. It's like math versus literature. Like, yeah, you have to understand both, but they're both wildly different skills. Like, understanding them is wildly different skills. And understanding a story is more fun than understanding a gameplay mechanic, in my opinion. Though it does depend on the gameplay mechanic. Oh, ads are not playing. I guess this is a perfect time for me to, one, finish my food and continue the discussion. I love reading for more than 10 minutes. Don't you play Arknights? Isn't that reading for like 15 hours, right? Or something like that. Also, I haven't seen you stream in a while. You're probably looking at two different sets of fans. Well, to read actual game mechanics. Can you reiterate? I know a lot of fans, a lot of people struggle with some fights because they don't like read the mechanics. They don't read the passives or like stuff like that. It also helps to know some obscure gimmicks like order of who goes and what goes, although it's hard to keep up with all of that. I love taking it slow and reading everything, just not in the fights. I only give a glance there. But now that they add lore into the skills passives, I will actually be reading it with more attention. They do? Oh, that's cool. That's how you get people who like reading a story to read the skill passives. Add lore in the gameplay. Add lore in the gameplay. That's how you do it. Thank you, Moon. Oh. Ice scheme, Sadler. No time to actually read through. No, as in for skills or for story. I like the lore and passive skills. I think it's really cool. That's a more recent thing for sure, but I find that nice, no? Both nice, yeah. If it's a matter of time, then yeah, it's understandable. I just look at it and I see like, oh, I have to clash this. Using the status is good, and that's it. Not like knowing the numbers of actually saying everything. Yeah, the numbers I don't really care about. It's, in the end, what matters is what's going to let your team live and what's going to get the enemy killed. And understanding like numbers and stuff like that, that's less important. Once again, the hint system I really like because it tells you the importance of things like this is the one thing you should be mainly worried about. Everything else is kind of secondary. I'm glad PM knows their fans. Lord Limbus Company. What to clash, what to not clash, what status to go for, what to not, how much we can sacrifice, how much we can take advantage of, kind of things. Exactly, exactly. Sometimes I'm in a very bad situation, and I know, okay, if I try to clash with everything, it's not going to end well. So either I sacrifice one of my members, I let them take some damage so the enemy doesn't get SP. Stuff like that. I like that kind of stuff. I like starting off at a disadvantage and having to work my way up to making an advantage. Did I hear sacrifice? Try my best to read all the passives and skills, but like some people have like 300 skills and 20 unique passives, so I messed up. Yes, that's completely understandable. I want to understand everything, but I'm not able to retain all of that, which is why I'm glad they added the thing that indicates, hey, look at this, it's important to help me know what to focus on. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Like in CANTO 7, there were like some of the boss fights. I thought, okay, yeah, I read everything, I understand, I get it. I'm going to clash this skill because it says it has a neutral. Or whoops, sorry, the enemy went from 0 SP to 45 SP at a turn start. Why? Because I missed this one line in the skills or the passives. Whoopsie. Oh well. I'm a sinking player based, so all I do is make sure I have every advantage over my opponent. I bully everything into the ground. Hell yeah. The ominous combat start skills. I think it was less the combat start skills, or more like some blood feast passive thing. I don't remember. Don't trust neutral. I hate trusting neutral. I even hate trusting favored. But sometimes I just have to. On use too. What's the difference between combat start and on use? I mean, I do know, like, combat start is as soon as combat starts, and on use is as soon as the move is used. Okay. Onwards, let's continue. Ads are over anyway. I wouldn't even dream of doing something like... Oh. Hello! The Jazishun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Honglu.
마지막 기회일 수도 있어. 오빠. 나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야. 하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를
Isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate?
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이
With that face. With that face. It's so chill. I know the life you've lived, Zishin.
나이키도 어렸을 때부터
I just grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarchy war, just as you did. Aww. I once had my TCTB roll 4 tails at 4 SP. That's horrendous. I'm so sorry. My worst one has been 3 tails with the 45 SP. I will never forget.
우리가 느끼고 있는 무게
Even just dominating all the time, it hits way too many 5% to ever trust. True. I think the biggest lesson we can learn from Limbus Company is that 5 is a very big number. No, I can blame Nino. Can be blamed. No. The weight we're feeling must be the same. Aww. Aww. Look at this thing. Look at this creature.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거네. 뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는
Not like I care. It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience.
원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까.
Aww.
그럼 태평이 말이나 성
Aww.
여기까지 하도록 할까?
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay.
아, 시춘.
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가
Please don't tell the family that I'll be participating with you. Sure, they'll probably murder him. More so than they already want to. But just lurk, have a nice lurk. Eternum. Thank you for being here. Again. That's why we play Syncing. Maximize my odds, minimize my opponents. Statistically, it should always fall in my favor. Should. Of course, should.
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
Sorry to bother, but the Trigger of Hatred needs to evolve to her second phase. Of course. Mustache or hats? Mustache or hat? I should have them saved. There's the hat. There's the mustache. Oh, so you can just call me Kaini, no? Okay, Kai. Okay. Haha. Thank you. I guess we can do the mustache first. Where is it? Can I just drag it? No, that's a shame. Right there. Beautiful. Glorious. So many bosses have things that set the recipe way back anyway. Abnos are immune, so like it really doesn't work in favor all the time. True, sinking just becomes a gloom-flavored rupture against Abnos. In those such cases, I sometimes run burn instead, or rupture now that I build all my Hashuadis. I see. Yeah, sinking is sinking. It is a status that exists. It honestly feels like a neglected middle. Well, I guess that's wrong. This season has had 500 sinking IDs so far. So I guess it's less neglected now that the best ID is a sinking one, I think. Yeah, sinking. Sinking does sinking things, yep, it does.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
We're getting a lot of good sinking stuff this season. I'm eating good. Hell yeah. I'm so glad I got all the sinking IDs from Velp. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Zishun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. And really thought it was a burn season. Happy burn season. And suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 거?
You're just following their orders. Aww. Zishun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
I'm curious to know why.
내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
I believe that my choices carry any significant meaning.
또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고? 대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore. Damn.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
Damn. This new ID looks really cool, honestly. It's seasonal, so it is spoilers that I won't get into. Thank you. But it's also a sinking ID I want. He's really strong, and also it is spoilers. I'm sad that it's so easy to get spoiled on this game. There's so many spoilers out there. Not even just some people being like trigger happy with their spoilers, but also just the game itself loves to spoil you. Normal Mirror Dungeon spoils you all the time. The IDs existing spoils you. Like, I feel like you should only be able to use bad end IDs and stuff like that if you've beaten the respective Kanto to avoid spoilers. Hey, wait. Oh, hello, pilot. Zishun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something. One pilot who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
Drunkman's been seen coming this way.
어디로 거를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
Yeah, I mean, the game is made for people who are up to the current story, and I wish it wasn't. I wish it was made for, like any other game, where you don't have to be up with the story. Like, you can't miss a day, or else you get spoiled. I got spoiled for Canto 9 Part 2 because I wasn't home at the time and someone posted uncensored spoilers at like 2 hours. That's horrible. What do you mean? Bruh. That is true, and I wish it wasn't. I was super angry about that. I just hope we get more generic IDs in the future that aren't tied to the main story but shows something new we didn't see before, like Sync East Dawn. Sync East Dawn. I see. Yeah, I hope so. It will definitely reduce the spoilers, but you know people are probably not gonna care too much about it unless it's like stupid strong.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저.
That's my guess at least. We're taking this one.
어차피 양보해 주는 거엔 도가 탔을 거 아니야, 오빠. 응?
에?
그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가.
Rock, paper, scissors, yeah. Oh yeah, Nina loves Sank East Dawn. Yes. Honestly, after Canto 7, she's grown on me. Okay, she used to be my nightmare. She will always got best damage, and that laugh she does at the end of every stage haunted my dreams. But after what she did in Canto 7, she completely redeemed herself. She has every right to laugh and laugh now.
차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래.
Jessie Shun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
I thought we were finally making some friends out here. No. Hello. There's a group waiting for a palanquin. One of them must be the canner the client told us about.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
Old people. Yes, you know they're evil, no? He was unlikely to be the only one who was going after the other cabinets. We must take care of them before the next palanquin arrives. In fact, a Sank East donkey has permanently altered how I say Don Quixote. I love how she says her name. How does she say her name? Don Quixote. Excuse me. Nino Brothers, no, not old. If I ever disappear like that, know that either I am speaking to my family or I'm eating my food. Very much see the Trust Association one day. Yeah, I want to see more associations. Like, what's the 11, 12, and 13th associations? I want to see those as well. I think it's her stage start dialogue. She has a very specific cadence that I just love. Yes, I remember that. Don Quixote, or Don Quixote. I think, oh, Don Quixote. Sophie's 11th. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know. Who's 12th and 13th? That one, I love that one, yeah. That Sank ID is really charming, to be honest, with her dialogue. Her skill 3 lines are really cool. I love how she says Maori and stuff. It's sick. I think all the associations are cool and I want more from them. This also applies to Ufi since we only got that ETH ID for them. Yeah. So I feel like they might not do any more with the Ufi, but maybe they would. I don't know. Potentially, possibly. 12 does exist but isn't named yet. They will likely be named Dodeca. Greek for 12. I see. And 13. Greg is like... What even is Greg? Who is Greg? The Dodeca Association sounds really cool though. Yeah, what can we do, right? That's that. Time to beat him up. We don't know if the 13th even exists yet. I assume it would, since it's 13th Sinners. Banger music. Yep, that's a grunt, alright. You are... This might be because I've been drawing Limbus IDs. They are strangely drawn very differently than every other ID I see here. I don't know how to explain it, but they're just... different. What is wrong with you? Might have gambled a bit with that. No. Don't think it really matters in these kinds of fights. I forgot which... I forgot which 5 and 8 are. Hana's Way, Tereshi, X, Liu, 7X, Deviat, Dieshi, Ufi, I think? I mean, when I have to shoot Ishmael because I'm bored. Not completely understandable. After what she did to Heathcliff. She sank, yep, French. Liu, 7... 8, oh yeah, 8 because English. Sank, we were just talking, I forgot about it. Yes, it's okay. No. Yeah, I'd probably say this one is my favorite ID in the game. Some of my other favorite IDs in the game would be Philippe Sinclair. Those two were also some of my first IDs that I got. So they have grown on me. I don't remember if it was Philippe or if it was Dawn that I updated to 4. I think it was Philippe. I'm a lot more familiar with the Runa ones than Nimbus. I liked Runa a lot more. Totally understandable. Runa is, in my opinion, a better game. Gameplay-wise, absolutely. Story-wise, it's a different kind of storytelling one. I heard someone describe it once, like, Runa's story is very artistic, and Limbus' story is very emotional, if that makes any sense. Thank you, Anas. I've basically finished my tea. I have a tiny sip left. I can kind of see that. Hell yeah. Got my burn team. I need to replay Runa. I say as if I've not 100%ed it and played through it like 4 times. I don't think I 100%ed it yet, actually. No, there were some achievements I haven't gotten. Kim Ji-hoon gives us the Yujin ID in my... Kim Ji-hoon! Give us a Yujin ID, and my life is yours. Amazing. I have a friend who loves She and has been begging for that for years. It's gonna be so peak. When I got, what's it called? When I got Liu Ishmael, which was my first Liu ID, I thought, oh my god, that's Zhao. That's the Zhao Ishmael. And then I was told, no, that's actually not Zhao. And Zhao has not been released yet. One day. I can't wait for those later Valpurgises. Like, these ones are hype, the later ones. Stars of the City, Color Fixers. And for the Elcor ones, Aleph Ego Gears. Oh, you would go crazy. It would. Absolutely would. I can imagine a Fusion ID starting with like 20% health and having a lot more like max health like in the game. In fact, John, would you have the same VA? Oh, that's cool. So many fun facts about the VAs that I've heard. But I always forget which one is which because they do like really good jobs sticking with their characters. I went for the 100% because it is one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know why, but I just love it so much. I mean, it's completely understandable. It is... You don't know why, but it's just a really good game. It's just a very, very good game. Gameplay-wise, story-wise, music, art, everything is just really, really good. It's completely understandable. Shadies have that feature, by the way, they get buffs when they're low. Yeah! I remember one of my first solo runs was with She, and they were very good. Imagine a Fusion ID without a stagger threshold. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay. The most recent ones had some cool ones. Hanafuda is just fun, and Island Gregor is Star City, I think. Yes, that's correct. Night Owls are one of the later generals, I know that much. Which is interesting. I guess since people's power levels are like kind of equalized because they're like bound to the Dante now or something like that. That's why Stars of the City are not like one-shotting everyone. No more signs of enemy reinforcements, Executive Manager.
그래도 첫날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
They were just kind of some bald people. It's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still.
보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠, 시춘 씨.
Oh.
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해야만 했어.
Yeah, but if you feel so betrayed, then...
황문의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동행의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
No. True, that would be very sad. Imagine you have a sibling. Oh, hi, sibling. Oh, you want to kill me? Oh, okay. I guess trust no one. No wonder she distances herself so much. Let's figure the order of them. I mean, we're like 9 cantos in, so surely we're getting there in terms of power. Not quite as the city yet, but with Dante, surely they're quite strong. I remember they said something about our danger rating in the Intervallo, the Hohenheim Intervallo. What was it? We were like urban something level? I don't forget. I forget the order as well.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
So it chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second. Oh yeah, true. Thank you, Ines. Actually, here we go. I need to get that fixed, by the way. I used to have it attached to my model, but now it doesn't. Look at the check up here. Our early urban nightmare level. Early urban nightmare. What is the order again? It was Canar and urban. I forgot. It was something and then urban nightmare. And then Urban Plague, and then Star of the City, and then I guess technically Imperitas.
아니 근데 명색이
Okay.
H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거예요? 기왕 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
And our Myth Legend Plague Nightmare Star. See, and we are Urban Nightmare. Wow, that's actually a lot. That's actually very high. Amazing. I expected to be on the lower half. No. I forgot about that. I want to reread it. Also in part because I want to make a Project Moon OC ID at some point, and I want to make sure I make their sin affinities accurate. Hell yeah. So we're right there. We're right there, yes. Launchland was Urban Nightmare. Yeah, that makes sense. We were able to deal with that.
가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 모니하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠.
They only loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety. I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family hierarchy evaluations.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
World where might makes right, with strong prey on the weak.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만
People won't bat an eye even if one of the dozens of candidates is dead in some ditch on the road. We're only getting stronger. Surely by the end of this we'll be stars. Surely. A while ago I heard a theory that Limbus's company's goal might be to replace the head. Like, it said in one of the intervalos, oh, their goal is to replace Elcor. But it said something. I didn't actually watch the video, I just saw the thumbnail. So if we do reach that point, there's a good chance we might become an impurity as well. Would mean we would have to fight against the head. And if we are like Star of the City, if not color fixer level, we might even have a better chance than the library did. Even the library was very, very strong. And they struggled a lot. Papadon is definitely Star of the City. Potential if he wasn't one. Starved of blood and 2 holding back in that fight. I'm still doubting whether he was holding back or not. I think I watched that video, Frey Shikamaria? I think so. I haven't watched it, so I don't know who made it.
실례했어요, 홍미 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
I'm running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에
I usually stop me for it. You got too far.
개념치 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요. 저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금
Meanwhile, to realize the other families weren't like this, but
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
is indeed the one that made that video, and good that you didn't watch it cause spoilers. Good. I still have to read Distortion Detective. There's no reason to be upset by the way things are. Yahoo! Oh, that's fun. Are those floating cars? Are those cars with human legs? Fascinating. Yahoo! Next stage, the bell tolls. Read the story of Detective Leviathan. They're both really good and I love them both. I actually did read Leviathan before CANTO 6 and it made it made CANTO 6 a lot more. Oh my god, I get it! I get this thing! It's doing that because of that and that! And oh my god, that's so cool! I love Virgilius. He's not a fraud! It was sick. Distortion Detective I still have to read though. Those are the guys carrying the car. I see. Those are some strong guys. Sheesh. And Queens, yes, they're being carried by people. I didn't expect them to look like cars. I expected them to look like cubes or something like that. I love Virgilius so much, so many call him a fraud, and I don't understand. He's so sick. I think the fraud allegations are like pre-CANTO 6, definitely. But they look like cars because this is the city, I guess. Hey guys, let's make everything Chinese, but not the palanquins. It'll be funny, trust me. I still see him to this day, honestly. What do you mean? Wait, see what? The palanquins? Oh, you mean the Virgilius, the fraud allegations. That's just stupid. You saw what he did. What do you mean he's a fraud? There's a color fixer, come on. Just because he doesn't talk in like a, I'm so strong and cool and I'm confident. in my skills doesn't mean he's a fraud. Like, he's a fraud. Come on. Have some nuance. Sticky fans. What's that ominous... Well, anybody hear that ominous bell tolling? No, it is. Tolling of bells. Bells with the resonance unlike that of any other. Normally marked by their clarity. The bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon. The bell sure is as a resounding reminder that I'm home again. It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. And hears resonance from anywhere in Hongyiwan. People hate him because he's not Kali. Yeah, very much. He's not Kali, and he's not the Black Silence, and other ones like that. I guess people were... Maybe another thing was that they were upset that he didn't help. And they just kind of sat and watched. I can understand that. It's restructuring day. That's really wow. What? Can I get some English above these, please? Oop, she trails off, unable to finish her sentence, as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. Oop. Are you guys seeing this? Minor shift. As Ismail said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails were either rising or sinking into the earth. Is the chain sound again? Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing. Why is this even a thing? Hey guys, let's start shifting where our buildings are for fun. That'll be fun, right guys? He's not Kali, but he's definitely still worthy of a color title. He was the guide. He's responsible for guiding and not just winning every fight for us. Exactly. Where's the fun in that? The shifting structures we had observed yesterday night were not as sweeping as this. Kali is regarded as the strongest fixer ever, but Virgil is still strong. It's a metaphor for capitalism, which is to say the rich get more rooms added to their house and the poor lose them. Wait, so imagine you have this square, I don't know, 500 meters of property. Oops, sorry, the building, your house got shifted into other guy's property. Oh well, I guess that's his house now, too bad. There was a teaser for Limbus on Twitter where Gabor and Roland were talking about fixers in the city, and Roland said that Virgil was the strongest fixer in the city at that point. At that point, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. This almost night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their position, some other overall redistribution of space. I see. Here's the real deal. Oh, this is just a premonition. I might have an old H, but it was here long ago. For the current Hongyiwan, the structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature of the purpose with similarity. Interesting. The old H core had some reason to start shifting everything. Aside from capitalism. That's basically exactly how it works. And they just decide, alright, now it's time for you to lose this part of your house. I'll get the second half of your house by like next week. You shift based on current H core's restructuring standards. World assembly shifts overnight. Those who told of not to fear. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight? Those who weren't availed of fortune, it was simply the reality to bear. Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Make the coming months wonder how one might save their skin. How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain? Hold on. Not all things too tight. Maybe lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. Oh, I see. Consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet. Oh no. Unable to do aught to help. Trucker had a Rolex on you know who. Very well. It will be done. I was gonna phone call for my boss asking why I was climbing the fences of our office, and I answered with why is the lock of the main door not opening? Fun conversation. Had a cut on my hand for opening the door. Fun start of the day. Wait. So you... Huh. The door wasn't opening. I'm assuming you messaged him. Door did not open. Nothing happened. So you went... and climbed the fence. That's... Oh. I'm so sorry. Here's your recompensation. I wonder if Vermilion Cross were placed on that list. Surely they were quite strong, but we never got to witness their full power thanks to the ensemble. Yep. Unfortunately. Hope your hand is okay. Yeah. That sucks. There we go. Beautiful trucker of hatred. Riding the apocalypse bird. Idiosyncrasies.
다른 등지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
Now the nests also have their own measure of one's wealth. If you're not wealthy, you're gonna get thrown off a building.
T사가 시간을 제어로 썼던 것처럼 말이야.
They'll see your kid inside the specific hand using the wrong yoke. Oh. I hope your hand is okay. It's okay, the intention is all that matters.
이것 험화는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 단이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Each card's measure of wealth in currency is based on how much space a person owns. Measured by scale they call rooms. Space is the measure of one's wealth. Amazing.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
I see. And it's just... You have... Wait. Really, it's just that if you have more... If you bought a property in H-Core... Oh my god, Moon is cracked? Oh my god? Oh my god? No way? Locked in? Hell yeah. Well done, good job. I think Chakra of Hatred gave you her blessing because you gave her the cool hat. Well done, well done. Hell yeah. Hell. I guess he'd be stronger than Argalia but weaker than Kali in a 1v1 fight, that is. Good guess. He died since the ensemble is likely the strongest thing in the city aside from the head and the library. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you have a color fixer and some stars of the city on your side, then that's understandable. Still not 100%. One day there's gonna be someone who gets 100%.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야? 아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만 오래전부터 존재했던 호원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에
Been here for a long time, so it seems to me that everyone just accepts them. They've been here for a while, and also we can't really do much about it, so this is life, that's that. The lock on the door is not opening. We asked the boss, no answer, so me and my coworkers decided to climb and open the back door. I was known to climb, and the back door is very stuck. I put out a lot of force to lift a lock there, and there was some small metal parts on top of that scratched my hand. The inertia of all the force I was using. I see. After that, the boss called since he saw me on the security cam. So he called, but only after he saw you in the secure. That's stupid. That's so stupid.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
Probably many times.
제적일이라는 곳이요.
보았죠.
Yeah.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
I guess he was immune to this.
멀긴 했지만 분명히
Yep.
보곤 했어요.
His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
살았던 대관원은
Like Yuan, my old home, was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We get more rooms some days, but we never ever shrink. It really is just the rich get richer and the poor get poorer.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
Up in my room.
너는 너라고
Yeah.
뭐 할수
Yeah, true. You can't really change much as a child.
그런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
Gotta say, I was robbing the place. Got your hands and watched all this shite. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth. Heathcliff is not very fond of the super rich, I guess. We're just kind of seeing the poor get trampled over. This is also probably true. I'm so interested in all the colors we have. We get a lot more color lore, hopefully. Another palanquin's coming.
가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
Let's go.
이게 가마예요?
This is a palanquin. That's what I'm saying.
그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
아부 도련님이
Hello there.
12분 맞소이까
13인데요?
13. But I thought Sod wasn't invited.
잠깐
Oh.
소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 한 12명이라고
Almighty, what's this combo? Say the and look at the chat on stream. Yes. The is an emote that replaces the with the. And since it's an emote, stream elements likes to think that it's a combo. As in if people say the in multiple sentences in a row, it counts as a combo. Some people said the 7 times in a row. I can imagine that Jo is definitely color level once she returns from the library, given she retains her ego. Oh, I can't wait to meet her in this game. That'll be fun. Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding towards him, causing the palanquin bear to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지
12 맞는데요?
We are 12 people.
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Wow, this thing. Huh? Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulder and presented me before the bear like I was some product.
홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의치 아닌갑쇼 시계긴 하지만
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면
Imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go. They were hurting for cash.
말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼
Come on. What in the right mind would?
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는
We live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them. Oh. Someone got scammed, a nasty scam.
했는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어
And you know, yeah. Sometimes the combo. This reminds me, which member of you was it that gave a potential color gift? butt mace. I didn't even. That could be a color there. There you go. That was shun. Oh, yeah. It wasn't even a color. It was just a potential color. I remember that.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도
He was great to a
없어요.
time of lore.
배고파요.
I see.
입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게
And the
없다니까요.
clock isn't on time, and this poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. I have no mouth and I must tick-tock. Some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It's pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody else saw them getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네.
Oh,
누가 이런 잔인 공로할 짓을?
could have done something so awful.
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운
It's a real blessing that young Master Bayu's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece emporium selling this human being like some toy or tool. So he picked them up, got their head replaced with something proper. Bungy Wong's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만
Mhm.
넉넉하면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
So you just swap your whole body, sheesh. What? A new head? For me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보호 교련님의 세력원은
It means? That's why they told you that young Master Bayu only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔 곤란.
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도
That's all avoid. Yes, our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in. We'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation. Sort produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slipped them into the palanquin bearer's own.
에헤이.
Mm.
그러면 안 되는데.
Even if he was a potential color, I wonder why would that be? It was weaker than Argalia. Except for the weakest color when it comes to combat. Damn.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
This might get pretty messy for both of us. That doesn't have to happen, does it?
알다 마다요.
Merely out of the goodness of my heart.
이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거.
Free ride for the downtrodden. Yeah. Trigger of hatred is complete. Yeah. Courtesy of Moon. Thank you, Moon.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에
That mustache and hat look like they're clipping into the fourth dimension. I'll have to fix that. There we go. I'm a member of Liu South Section 1 is no easy feat. Probably. Becoming a member of an association is no easy feat, let alone a high section of it. It's to me the bloke's doing this purely out of interest in the fatness of his wall.
짜자, 거기서
Nah.
이제 그만
What are you
올라타시죠.
talking about? I'll be gossiping over here and get on board. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seems to have noticed me staring at his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us. Hello.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸속이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Okay. Oh my.
리무진도 꾸려.
Zen is more akin to an extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
See, maybe for furious firebending disguised with jowls has that, so I don't know. Maybe that's why they're a potential color, because they got some part of a color's power. Potential, they have potential. They could be in the future if they keep training. A bottle of champagne. Can I chug this?
작전 중 음주는
자,
Nope. Okay. With a quick clap, Sod promptly puts an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chanting up a storm on the bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
I get to work. And the limousine, really. Fascinating. Often bury ways to hide their scent from predators, and because they are very clean creatures and not stinky like some of us. Disruption. Level 47. I'm assuming the recommended level at the end was gonna be 55.
그 후엔
잠깐.
You're stinky. I declare stinky. Stinky war. They were limousine company. Hello, Pita. Welcome in.
밖이 소란스럽군.
Things going on outside. Oh. Not long after Saw had paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker line rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bear on the other end.
습격이요.
Ah,
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도
things are going a little too easy.
후보가
It's no surprise that other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? More people. Yahoo! There's nothing Chun does that Miras or Zhao doesn't, so I'm not entirely sure why he's the potential killer. Perhaps I'll find answers when I inevitably replay it and read the story again. I remember reading the... what's it called? All the books of the people. One time I did like a book reading stream, which was really fun. You have a full burn team now? Yeah, I've had a full burn team for a while now. I think I used a full burn team in CANTO 7 as well. I decided why not. Let's do some burn. Because it's still my favorite status. I'd say my second favorite would be either Sinking or Tremor. Mainly because I like the ideas that Sinking has. And Tremor is just good. I read some of the Sinner books. I read Metamorphosis in the Wings, but I want to read The Stranger since Mersault's CANTO's coming up and he really was going on me. I do wonder what that is about, indeed. Maybe I could even read the Hellscream, since I know that one is very short. These moves called Pressure Point Penetration, Allen Keen Crush. Rush. Rude is Sinking and Burn is my second. But I even Rupture team alternatives are kinda good. Yes, Rupture is very good, their IDs are also very good. That's understandable. Only 2.5k page. Read Dreams of a Chamber, it's very short, only 2.5k pages. That's the kind of stuff they have you reading in school. Nice. Short story. Oh my. I did watch the movie adaptation sequel called The Stranger Things. Good one. Zhao just says in Deuteron, you are on your way to becoming a color fixer. Keep working on it. Or something like that. Yeah, that actually sounds reasonable. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing. Maybe Shop and Nimbus will hear more about that. Coping. Oh. We'll see. Alien. Maybe it's like the beat thing where it's just a dream Chun has. Oh, what? Oh, strange. I think the only Sinner book I've listened to are both the Honglu and Wuthering Heights. I haven't read Wuthering. I don't think I've read anything actually. Is unfortunate. I don't read it, but I want to build up Boisting eventually for the full stop IDs because I think they look fun. They are very fun and very good as well. They make such a... I think there is no other IDs like them in terms of the feeling of collaboration. I mean, you can have like... You can have a high shoot team and they do their thing. They're very strong, they apply rupture, like, woohoo. But even a team with the same statuses doesn't feel like it has the same collaboration that those two have with each other. Like you have Honglu, whenever he uses his skill to your skill 2, then Heathcliff doesn't attack. And if Heathcliff runs out of ammo, then he can back away and he makes Honglu's skills stronger. And if Honglu doesn't defensive, then Honglu shows up to defend him. It's sick. It's really cool stuff. Option 2. The wings and metamorphosis are pretty short. You could knock them out in that afternoon, probably. Damn. I think... Oh no, they're vaulted, but they look different. Oh no, they have like a few hairs. Clearly they're much stronger. I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared. Still can't beat the collaboration between you and 5% tail chance. Nothing can beat 5%. Can't wait for the first ever ID with 46 max SP. It's gonna be... I can bet that in the end there's gonna be someone with like 50 SP. With like 100 SP. It's gonna be sick. Maybe, but right now I'm still reading the Evilus Chronicles. I need more Amazing Octopus moments from that series. I need Amazing Octopus. Read the second pass of these guys, it's funny. If they're not all dead. Maybe not. Shout out to Project Moon for making gender always questionable. You never know for certain with them, we love that. Yes. At a certain point it becomes like... It feels like some characters come with gender ambiguity included. Oh no. Amazing. It's glorious. Ooh. Oh, he's doing it again. My end goes to be as ambiguous in my genderist as a Project Moon character. Hell yeah. The saga of stories about the 7 deadly sins became famous because the author made songs for each story that vocalized. Oh yeah, something amazing octopus, something, oh my god. I listen to a song, I don't get the context. I get the context, I play it, I read the book, and I get the context. It's like Millie. You can give someone who has never played Project Moon games a Millie song and they'll think, yeah, this is pretty good. The lyrics are good. And You can give someone who has played the games the lyrics and they'll have a completely different understanding of them. Oh, sweet, sweet context. Love when things do that in any media. Oh no, they already know they are cooked. Yep. Oh no, oh no, oh my god, oh this is sad. Oh my god. Let's see if I can find a physical copy of The Stranger for me to read before Canto 10. That would be pretty sick. Reflexive Love is my favorite example of that. True. True, it becomes a completely different song if you know the context. Petals. I find that beautiful. Nothing like listening to Love Time and thinking, what is this? Reading the comments and saying, we don't talk about Love Town. And that's how I got here. And they were absolutely right. We do not talk about Love Town. Entering Dog 1 Yuan now. We had some troubles on the way. It seems that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Well. Dog 1 Yuan, Hongdu's old home. So ads are playing. Pause for a moment and eat my food. Yummers. Yummers. I've been trying to find one around me, but sadly nowhere near here seems to sell it, so I'll probably have to buy one online. Ah, shame. It's so long since I went to a library. So if you're curious, I'm having a omelette looking thingy. Less omelette and more potato. Actually, I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna go get some water. Okay, with what? I wonder what ads are playing. I hope they're playing violence. Oh no. I'm a pacifist. I don't do violence. means the right one. I know judgment of corruption and daughters of evil. At the 7 Deadly Sins Vocaloid. Most likely you would find some of the songs. Oh, we're running out of time.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
You understood the most important part of my plan, right? House knows everything, Stinky.
보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다.
Likely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것일 겁니다.
That remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질에 겁을 먹고 차비하라는 명이
Lovely.
떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 제
Hmm.
감각이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
Probably not.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
What we find though is the decider has the capacity of patience.
죽여?
Execution hall? Oh.
그럼 다음 연락은
I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once he safely completed the first round of the evaluations. Lovely. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Claude leaped gracefully up the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. Amazing. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eyes was the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. Oh,
참 크네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만
damn.
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다.
Negatively impact the efficient. Such sets of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations.
차라리 반복
Oh God.
익숙해짐을 추천하고
He
싶다.
squinted his. He changed his expression. He squinted his eyes slightly. Oh no. Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to this sensation. There's some lore here. They don't just give us a new Mersault expression when he says something like this without lore importance. Oh. Oh right, because he worked in Encore. Right, he used to kill people. He was like Employee of the Month or something. How do you feel about going back home after so long? And Claire changed the subject.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시
Easy.
돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다.
Mary blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave.
나에게 문을 두드리는
Oh god. What if I knocked on those gates? So much cheat. Oh. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. Poor Heathcliff. I'm so interested in Mersault. I want to learn about him. I'm so very excited for his CANTO when we get that in several months. Yes! It'll be a good time. And knowing my streaming schedule, it'll be right. I'll be at CANTO 10 right as it releases. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
말을 왜 하다가 마는
Why'd you stop in the middle of a... wow, look at these cool windows! I think we can swap them out with the other images, Oh, only Dante and Heathcliff, no. No. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare. It seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time.
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까.
Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remembered that we were all looking at sceneries only that they could see.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게
Oh dear,
농담을
you
치려고
awkwardly
했고,
tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을
Claire, you tried your
참고
best to hold back the welling tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는
Isang, shut your eyes for a long time. No,
이스마엘 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서
I don't think you can stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface.
스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을
In
먹었어.
Heathcliff,
머리를
I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가
Hmm.
그랬었나?
Did we? I have some theories in mind about why his eye is blue. In the what's it called? Upside story of Liu Honglu specifically. I haven't seen this happen in other update stories, but it said his eye flashes every now and then. So while some other sinners have like flashes in their ability skills when they do something good, I feel like Honglu's is different. Like, I don't know. Like it's some camera that takes a picture every time he does some specific thing. Some requirement is met. Maybe if he is doing a lot of violence, or if he's just looking at something interesting. Maybe the eye has some Morse code and sends messages. Maybe, That's a very short Morse code then, or very fast. I'm trying to remember exactly how I got to Project Moon. I remember trying to look up Library of Verona, finding a single channel with bad quality gameplay that looked boring and something like a stairway, and learning about Lobcore and seeing a giant queen bee. Weird memories. I see. Interesting stuff. Very sure our glorious lead director said that the stranger... Where is this message? It's hard to keep track of so many messages. Apologies if I miss some. I remember how I got into Project Moon. A friend of an ex kept talking about Lobcore and VC, and eventually I caved and bought it. And so I got into Project Moon as Runa was in early access. I looked forward to the update Friday and did the new fight after school. Hell yeah. I do wonder if that was some sort of early trailer or a fan-made video. I remember one of the first things I saw about Outer Wilds was watching a stream of someone playing the DLC, but I remember there were like some mannequin puppet things which are non-existent in the DLC. Like, I can remember it so vividly. I searched for mods of the game, but I didn't find one that had that. I don't know what they were playing. It had like the same color scheme and aesthetic as the DLC, but I don't know what it was. Big memories like that are weird. Maybe we just didn't have the context to fully understand. It always comes back to context. Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong to and return forevermore. I think everyone has a small amount of petals they gathered for themselves. Why would anyone collect something like that? And you simply haven't discarded them yet. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. No? The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms, oh boy. They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away. Release me to rest once I die. When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shave it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant, they remain to where they lie. Oh. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu? Dayu, who's that? Is that his... I would say his brother, but... gender ambiguity. I don't know if this is a guy or a girl. Like that's Honglu. Or Xiaoyu. There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Are you? Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Why are you clearing up those fallen petals?
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아.
Just float them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니.
So wasteful.
잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디가
I'll hear the sound of fallen rain once we sweep all the petals away.
이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억.
This is a remembrance of a rainy day, so I'm gonna treasure it.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게
Besides, these beautiful blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away.
부엌 오라버니도
So please, don't scatter all the petals from your embrace. Big bro by you. I use the girl I see. Big bro. Okay, so it's his sister. I didn't see. Hanglu. Is there anyone you miss here at Dongyuan?
네, 없네요.
Nope, there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가
I
있어?
see.
가족들이랑 여러
Odd I'm asking you out there.
두고 왔을 텐데요.
Is that possible? Isn't your family there? A bunch of other people who are so important to you?
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면 구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 여유.
Because I believe them to be doing well, there isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. See. You still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔다니.
Discarded them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는
My rainy days are now
아무것도 들리지
silent.
않아요.
I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님,
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Lulu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. Oh. How interesting.
홀루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던
Still treasure your
할머니라는
petals.
분이라던가.
Discarded them all the day I departed my home, so my rainy days are not sad. Anglo said something about we all gather petals. He must have not discarded them away. It's all very interesting. I do wonder what it means. My rainy days are silent. I mean, that I can imagine to be. Even if he's sad or worried, he still doesn't show it. A rainy day is like a sad day. For it to be quiet, you'd have to not show that you're sad. That sounds like Honolulu to me. Talk about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate. Tenuous as that connection would have been, we were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
다 이치에 밝으셔요.
Both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상
Your mother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도.
So did my mother and my father. Huh?
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
Almost there.
정원이
Wow, that's big. I can see the garden. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직
Still have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서
I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden. I remember a giant bee moving so the halfway eating the employee, but that's just King of Greed, same color, maybe an early trailer with King of Greed in it. I remember there is a trailer with King of Greed. The trailer for Elcor was very... It was not the cleanest thing ever. But it had its charm. Elcor has its charm. I put the thing I said earlier in the Discord if anyone's interested. We have a thing. I used story spreads for the blade lineage in Ruina. Found us while digging through the Ruina art book. That's cool. Damn. It's just the people. It's just that person and Kim. No way. Oh, wow, her hair is long. Sheesh. Hell yeah. I guess they were planning on making Blade Lineage like not a general reception. beer for the best trucker. Hmm. Unfortunately, fortunately, drinking while driving is very irresponsible. So I'm gonna get some alcohol-free beer. What do you mean I do it all the time? They probably shouldn't be saying it on stream, silly. Here we go. Actually, I don't want to give any. I don't want to give him any free advertising. How about driving in my car right after? Maybe. Here we go. This is perfect. Hope you don't notice any bumps that are conveniently shaped like a deer. I like the fact that this song is my #1 most repeated song of 2025. I love that fact. It's a beautiful fact. Be proud. Not many have achieved that number, that record. Here we go, 0%. Beautiful. Great personal lore, yes. What did Shmuel say? I can see myself taking a long walk around here. I take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground. I usually lingered only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far after all. Dangerous? Why? There's the stranger danger. Getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night. Turn around, scrape their faces on the branches, trip and eat shite on the pavement all the time. Important, always be careful. I was sure someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch. My little brother who liked to frolic like you do, he's bad. By some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison. I'm sure he got better. He told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest. Sam. Also, I have to head up for now. I've got a pretty busy day again with me ahead of me. I need to get ready. You seem quite nice. I'm sure I shall be seen again one day. Perhaps if fate allows it so. Thank you for showing up, Orbit. You've been lovely as well. Good luck with your day. Because Ziran was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. It's beautiful. The art for this game is really wonderful. Or do you drink and drive? I would if I knew how to drive at least a bike. Aww. Never too late to learn. Entering Dahwating, Red Flower Hall. It was long before arrival to a new place within Dongguan. Dongguan Yuan was made known by the Battling Queen's bears and sonorous announcement. What's the point of Tesla? Why don't we just have these things? Let's have people. No buildings? What's Dahwating mean anyway? Well, Heathcliff, if you read the thing that happened just one dialogue earlier, you would know. Grand Flower Hall. So I think you could call it a place for banquets? Host banquets in this village-sized venue.
저기 보이는 건
Lake
호수인가요?
over there. So's great. We have electricity because of him. True.
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
It's a pond.
연못.
Damn. A pond. Damn.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는
Once you arrive, you'll find yourselves a welcoming party physician and me.
아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에
You should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. Been a while, hasn't it?
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
저건 배인가요?
A ship?
배를
You have a
잘못
ship?
들은 거예요?
Probably has multiple.
아, 네.
Sometimes go out
가끔
loading.
하기도 했거든요. 아, 그리고 연못천 너머에는
Station's building is right across that pond.
있답니다.
You each get a building of your own.
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때
When I first departed from Hongyuan, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
That's exactly why we each get a building. Because it would be hard for each other to visit each other to kill.
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
이럴 거면 베케이션을
Vacation?
집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
New the English word dropped.
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍로
Vacation? Like, whoa, we could have merely enjoyed our vacaciones at young Hong Lu's residence all along.
그건 곤란해요, 동키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이
When I
있었거든요.
worked Don Quixote, when I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right.
그전까지는
Thus witness, and only witness, as much of the world as you may before you make your return. Witness? Witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return. Interesting. I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, brought me here. Are there 2 Ninos on the Discord? Ah, yes. There's a lot of lore behind that. There's a lot of lore behind everything. And I am... You have to remember, the only thing that matters is that I'm the real one, okay? Nino, the one on the top, with the crown. There's Nino real, and Nino also real. But those are fake. We don't talk about those. Did you commit mitosis? If so, where did the 4th one go? Maybe I committed mitosis once, thought, oh wow, this was a horrible idea, I don't want to do this no more. And then, but the other Nino kept going. Has anybody seen the newer Selma video of her driving a small car and running over plushies and crashing the car? That would be me. I have not seen that, but I want to see that. I hope the witnessing didn't surrendered. Is it sundered or surrendered witnessing? I always thought it was sundered. Sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they have to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives. Never some important things like that were once forgotten or lost or waiting for their return. But the reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Hong Lu was as tranquil as he always was. I think he might have reading issues. That's called dyslexia. Did I mention that I have dementia? He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Way to announce it. Again with the palanquin's bare, deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Hongdu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building. It's a light-footed steps he takes. Quite the light-footed steps he'd take, unhindered by excitement or interpretation. Isang, is that a grammar error? Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서
Boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to this kind of poshness. That's all that this is. You keep bringing up that you have dementia. I think you might have dementia. No, I don't. Maybe I have dementia. I don't know. Maybe a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longs to see his family again. Once we all left the palanquin, here we are. Except Grandma isn't on the throne. I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
How many servants do they have?
술시가 되면 할머니가
Mother will visit us once Zhu hour arrives.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
The banquet will start then, I think. This Harry Potter? No, this is Nino. Zhu hour?
술씨는 19시부터
The Zhu hour refers to the time between 19 and 21. This is a unique time system used in the certain regions of the East. Interesting. In addition, it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jia Mu, is the hierarch of Dang Guan Yuan. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hong Yuan. Head of a wing, damn.
네. 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게
Oops.
가주를
They'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Notice, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired,
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께서
saying that her time would eventually come, that she's carried this responsibility for too long.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요.
Maybe she'll take 12. Oh, yeah.
구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만
There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either. I swear I saw this gathering feat scene from somewhere. Aww.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요.
Position and way, looks like they both arrived safely. Oh, lovely.
모양인데요.
The physician, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨.
Aww.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Oh!
충분히 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Let's capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young physician. Too late. We are forever banned from ever getting anywhere near her. Aww.
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의
We are no longer Jesuit's faction.
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Damn. Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽.
Us versus them.
우리가
In group versus out group.
전장은 언제나
Corruption, treachery are natural parts of war.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서
I don't have any friends. Aww.
방금 뭐
Aww.
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
They're my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야씨 이름도 모르는데.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시 점.
Well, his name is Zhang of the Xia family, and in Dangyuan 1,
불리신답니다.
they call my mother Lady Wan.
출가 이후
Hello there.
인사 올립니다.
Really, for the first time since my departure.
가시 보 지금 귀가했습니다.
It's so rare to see characters with mustaches in this game, in beards. We of the Xia family has returned home.
벌써 왔는데.
You're early.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니?
It's been too many years.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니
See you again after so long.
반갑기가 그저
See you again after so long. Aww. What is with that look?
어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
Father Jiazheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. She's probably already thought of like 500 different ways she can kill him. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
대단한
Hello.
숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
They are my friends I made out in the world.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요.
Lackeys.
야, 그건
Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이.
So glad to meet you all. Bayu's always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. But we can still embrace him despite every... Stubborn? That's what I'm saying. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that.
보가, 왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 둔 거니?
Would you allow your friends to call you by that name? If your noble, blessed name bestowed upon you by your revered Xian Ren, our elders.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Damn. Honglu reached out, gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
Name's too noble indeed.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코
Damn.
아니네. 아무렴 그렇고 말고.
Of course.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Also,
그거 있잖아.
아.
기사에서 홍보 보고 보옥도련님이라고
I can pick
불렀었던
your
거
way called
기억나?
Hongyu, young master Bayu.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠.
Introduces himself as Bayu of the Jia family.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나?
Yeah?
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
Ignore Bubber. Bubber. Hello, Bubber. How you doing, Bubber?
여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 것 잘했구나.
Min. 17 check-ins. Excellent. Good work. What do you be? It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면
Let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace, as to encourage knives in the dark to strike, even here, too.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사의 한 번이라도
For your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H-core would have easily connected you to Hongyu-1.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
Most names are repositories of their keeper's origins.
동부에서는
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It is their wish for their children's place and use in the world.
내놈 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
What's your name then?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라
Name is a culmination of wishes, not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고
Means that I was born with a precious jade.
바보.
How about you?
끔찍하군.
Honglu's better know. Oh,
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥 도련님 뭐
I'm
이딴
never forced to call I'm young master Bayu or some sort of shit like that. I'd rather take a punch or two from the guy. Damn. Could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us. Damn.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다.
We will be served soon. Oh. Oh my god.
야,
That's a lot.
이게 다
This?
진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
They expect us to eat all this? I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. I have. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more of flaunt or wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
Let's go refill. Yes. Anyways, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는
It's my older siblings somewhere in Dongyuan.
누나들이
Dongguanyuan. Foods are scary sometimes. I saw that sweepers eat once. True. But actually, that food can't be scary. Like, I can barely finish a meal that's like normal sized. If you present me with anything more, I'm gonna be scared. Probably just didn't want to attend.
저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요.
It's a banquet to welcome me after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend. Damn.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람.
1 kilogram of food. I actually know someone who got a gift of like 10 kilograms of couscous, which is like this grain food thing that we eat here in my country. And I think they're still eating it to this day. It's been like a year or something. You don't just eat that much.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jamu venerated by her presence graces us.
감옥에서
Woohoo!
당도하셨나이다.
Woohoo! I can't handle more than 4 tortillas. This is madness. No. With the announcement, other sounds quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose with their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all floors, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Damn, she's got chickens as well. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down their middle from her sheer presence. You just ate a large pizza. Beam, absolutely beam. Very good.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
I will eat buffet until they go bankrupt and then eat the owner next. I remember watching a food theory video about how to make the most out of your money in a buffet. And the answer is don't eat bread, don't eat any carbs, eat meat and only meat. Because that's the most expensive thing. Or, you know, you can enjoy your time like a normal person, either or. The baker in Poland employs a cat named Diego to supervise customers and charms regulars. Amazing. That's my grandmother. Who's grandmother in the family hierarchy of H-Core and its chief executive director? Jamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. Wow, she doesn't have hands like me! Well, old me. We are graced by your presence, Venerable Jamu.
가모님을 뵙습니다. 뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고
You should
있으니까.
bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine, probably. Oh.
흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
I like that he says this. He doesn't know he's getting the chicken. Is Heathcliff gonna be talking now? No. I can't wait for Dante to get his Haishu ID. That'll be great. I guess we're kind of past those jokes now, since they don't really release Haishus anymore. But maybe they will. Probably. Maybe, yeah, no, yeah. They released a Blood Fiend the season after the Blood Fiend season. So I wouldn't be surprised if they released Haishus. Going to a buffet would be the dumbest thing for me. I can't handle that much food. I'm 50 kilograms for a reason. Understandable. We have min-maxing buffet now. What a year we live in. Yes, the buffet meta. I went to a buffet like twice, and both of those were like just family gathering things. So I didn't have to pay for nothing. And they are definitely not as extravagant as this, at least the ones I went to. You take a plate, you present it to a person, and they will give you a bit of food. See, that's why they have people at those stands. They don't just let you take whatever you want, especially the meat, because they know people would just kind of hog it all. There are people giving you a tiny bit of meat, and if you ask for more, which I tried, they'll say no. Maybe later. Or worse, he will, and he'll silently judge you for being fat. Morbidly obese. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing for Jiamyu, odd and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamyu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
It's been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시지.
Please ascend, young Master Bayu. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가
Way more than two of you combined. No. Little Bayu.
얼마나 고단하고
Must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니.
Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things, thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
수 있었는걸요?
배움을 통달하고자 했다면
You sought to master the art of
어떤
learning.
분이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만
No master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of our reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them.
글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다
Yet the world
하더라도
taught from sheets of paper are simply that. Words on paper.
우리는 고기 네가
We wish that you, dear Bayu, will learn more of the secular world. Do not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you. The story of my life, I'm used to having people come up to me and lift me with a single arm. One party trick for everyone but me. No. I can understand. I don't think I can be lifted, not even by ambulances. No.
알아요, 할머니. 과분한
I am probably not very heavy either. I am like 4 foot. What was it again? Let me do the translation. 169 centimeters in feet. Well, obviously I'm 20 centimeters, but hypothetically speaking, I am 5'5". My goodness. I know this opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
가주자리를 내려놓기 전에
I appreciate your return all the same, that you have deigned to return for me ere my abdication of the great responsibility. The great responsibility. 1.69, that's just a little bit less than me. No. Yes, that's that.
아무래도 홍루군의 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은
Limburg company?
일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
Grand Turismo. Why is she doing the speed face? Why are you doing that? Don. Appears that young Hong Liu signed on to Limburg Company as a Grand Turismo of sorts.
그란 트리스머? 그게
Grand
뭔가?
Turismo. What's that?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 숨기고 말할 수는 없나?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Young masters of families most eminent are often sent to the world on a grand tour, thus coined with this practice Gran Turismo, if thou wilt, afore they are to commence their public activities.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을
Don't talk while you're eating. Don't talk while you're eating. Same goes for Odia, you're gonna choke. Purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the world outside.
저기 있는 시투니와는 이미
More rich people should do that.
나누었다지.
And you have met with Zishun in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야.
Prepare to take on the challenges of the family hierarchy evaluations, I presume.
맞아요.
I agree.
시춘이라면 영민하게
I'm sure Zichun will wisely overcome the trials. Indeed.
어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
We paid visit to the revered elders then.
방문드리려고요.
I will soon.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
And here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
아닙니다, 가문님. 저는
I'm simply so glad that my son, Bayu,
이렇게 제 몫을 하는
has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight.
그것만으로도
Unharmed
더 이상
too.
바랄 게 없습니다.
What is with that look?
그러니 보호가
That's dear Bayu.
재촉할 생각은 없지만
Here we are.
다음
To rush, but what are you planning to
출가
depart again?
언제니?
Damn.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네
might
소유를
fade.
다하지 못하고 저물까봐.
I'm simply concerned that will your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도
Do
지키지.
your duties and return soon, so that the agreement Jiamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled. Interesting. Indeed.
잃지도 말고
Lose
잊지도
not,
말거라.
forget not.
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니
Your family's one and only Jade.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에
Here
남아
by you.
있지 말고
Peerless
때가
treasure,
되면
tarry not
다시
over long in
떠나
this
그
mundane
가치를
world.
다하거라.
Even the time is right to fulfill your worth.
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
They do not want him there. Goodness. So Grandma made some deal with Honglu's parents, and it was like, if Honglu comes back and then leaves, I'll give you something. Who knows? Zhu Baoshai. Who that? So the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Haishu left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. They talked to Honglu, that's all they wanted. It is odd that they should inquire Honglu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도
One moment it really appears like they really care about him, then the appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average households. Of course, you would know that. I'm sure you had a very good relation with your mother. That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation. Hello. You Baoshi. Baoshai. Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know.
보차 누나구나.
Exists.
오랜만이야.
Been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
I appreciate that. That's an interesting expression. Had I known you'd be coming home today, you, I would have summoned everyone I could for my family to see you too. Big Bro Pan's really been itching to know how you've been doing. Where he was. Aww. Zishun has been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, but her quieted herself. How did you hear? I thought they were like distant. Also, they greeted as you arrived today.
부모님과 가모님께 방금
My parents and Jiangmyu.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
First sibling, yahoo! Made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 봐도 가롱지고 깨끗하다.
Jade is always so glimmering and pristine by you.
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고.
I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day.
내일 걸고
Constantly
다녔어.
remind myself of you. You see it?
어때? 잘 보여?
그렇구나.
Very lovely.
계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
Thank you for remembering me.
저 그런데 누구야?
아니 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한데가 참 그새를 못 참고.
Thank you, Rodia. Rodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
여기는 말이죠.
Yes.
한답니다. 설가
Shy of the Ri family.
이야기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
You have a very profound relationship with dear Bayu here.
깊은 인연? 혼인의 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
Wait, what? Aww. Huh? Oh, hell no. Oh?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다.
Nothing to be surprised about.
어르신들이
These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders. Damn.
아니, 그래도 말한만이라도 해주지 그랬어.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를
Won't be
떠나서
married until they leave Limbus Company, though.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
But it wasn't relevant enough to share.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요? 보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데
How is she gonna try to kill him, I wonder?
그렇다면 소녀에게 그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
Some tales of your journeys with me. Don't.
어린은 가라.
Not done.
함부로 들을 이야기가 아니야.
Don't have stories for kids. No.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데
How does she know?
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시
One of the
괴담
big sister of how she's pastimes was creating creepy stories for urban legends. You mean, big sister? Maybe I'll share some. I remember that one time we shared stories of how to brutally murder people in Kanto too.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데
Love adventure.
그럼 나 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신 있겠어?
Look at that creature.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가
Reality with a tale, which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds.
어느 동네에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
Particularly old and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern. The bear story, amazing.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때? 시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어.
It used more than 3 handkerchiefs, wiping my tears away upon hearing the news.
순수건만 해도
Damn.
사정이 넘었지 뭐니?
Oh wow, you're really angry again. Hey, by the way, you remember that one time all your people died? That was fun. I cried a lot. Tears of joy, of course. I wouldn't even be surprised.
세가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어.
It's relevant to what I've brought to the family either. I wonder what they... What... I wonder what they're evaluating in this evaluation.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
It's a good look.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸? 보호 오빠 저렇게
Looks like
맹하게
my brother by Hughes learned how to sink a knife into your back. With that same carefree smile, damn.
제주가 된 것 같으니까. 갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 제주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
The small falling conversation, aww. It wasn't his fault. He didn't choose.
아하.
Didn't choose to leave the clan.
너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이
Well, she wanted you on her team. He's always excelled at whatever she does, without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
Yay.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
아, 그러고 보니 혹시
Yes?
치우 오라버니를 오다가
Why is such a big
만난
brother
적
cute?
있어?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
Yeah. It's good. Place your hand over her chest as though she's just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어?
Hmm.
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
Wait, did Howler not see Guy? Interesting. It's been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jackie was trying to ally with Shihua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
That they did.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Horizontally or vertically? Is that a Red Mist reference? Oh my god. Limbus Company. Correct, that's the name of the game. Hello, name. Welcome in. H. Horizont.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 이화도 참.
Sure to get your chickens.
여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까.
It's the third time he was really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원을 모르는 사람이 없을 거야. 소식이 들려올 때마다 대가는 분위기가 흉흉해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말. 그리고 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를
It's
먼저
fortunate that he
믿어준
won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
어째서지?
당연히 곧바를
Too charming and adorable to kill.
사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Right. Right.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만
Well, we have nothing to do with the Zhu family.
저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Nope. Now she took a step toward Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
여전히 내게서
Uh,
나고 있는 것 같아?
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이
you've never
한 번도
reeked.
없었는걸?
오, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전
Ginger plant coat.
꼭 내게 들려줘야 해.
I like Honglu's wording here. When she said, "Oh look, I got a necklace with the same color as your eye. Isn't that cool?" He just says, "Thanks for remembering me." And when she gets close to him so he can smell her, he just says, "You're not stinky." He's not being positive or negative. I guess he's trying his hardest to not be positive. He does not like this person whatsoever, I'm sure. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
We also start heading back. This place can get pretty dark around high hour.
집 왜 떠났냐?
어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
Olympics. Oh, okay. Okay. I was getting a little worried. It's just something we do here when one friend's a bit older.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
He's one of the very few Dong Guan Yuan who was nice to me. So where should we head to next?
그러게? 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
You have to expect something real ritzy,
제
right?
손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
Hmm.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
On foot, lovely. It looks so delicious. I have like an entire whale. Also very interesting that I can't see the stage count anymore. I do like that. Because I can't really tell, oh, I'm close or far or anything until I get to like the parts. Yihong Yuan. Go Yuan. I'm one enemy. Okay.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! Here we are. This is a familiar area, actually. This is, I remember this is where we ended up at the end of the Arknights event.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
이홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Joins Red Court. Yihong Yuan.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서
It's the most aromatic flower tree within H court. Taking a deep breath and
이렇게
it smelled a lovely fragrance of flower aroma, spreading from the very tip of your nose.
아이 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네, 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
부련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
It's been long, young master. Ziren reporting. Hello there. Is she
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
Ziren?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Guan Yuan. I am as I always have been. Ziren watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Their expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably that oddly took a bit. I had to restart stream as well.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라
Just some
혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
way to say hello and pay my respects to the elders. It'll be better if I go there alone.
자, 이쪽으로.
뭐
Very well.
어느 작전이나 그랬지만
It is but a free operation.
현장까지 직접 와서야
The weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸
The candidates have been
하룻밤 만에
preparing
해내야만
for this
하는
for
거거든요.
years. So we have what an overnight.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이
We're
붙는데.
procrastinating until the last minute kind of go. Yes, same. I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
It's not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, inquitable situation.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
Mm-hmm. A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게.
Connecting to chat. Refresh. There we go. Stream is back. Chat is back. And refresh. Chat should be back now. Did I should get you, Nino? No. Mic test, mic test. Is this working? Yep, it's working. Such really that Ogul isn't a comparison placed in the family hierarchy or? We are deaf, oh no.
없다는 말인 겐가?
We needn't be the first.
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은 걸요.
There's still much to do left as the LCB.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
Maybe right to assume that this isn't a winner takes all kind of situation. The other candidates get something for participating too. It's too dark, I can't hear. Oh no.
가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice in the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐.
Why don't we just take a shot for the top anyway?
보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
별별일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
Yeah.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤
황금 가주요.
Going about.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
Trade in the valuable of Falcons for the treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
그래서
I see.
파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해
This is what the
준비해왔던
descendants
것을
have prepared
시험하는 자리입니다.
and brought for the elders upon one. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jiazishin's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Immortality, damn.
즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에
Each candidate is to present an answer for the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. Wait, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수
Not even
없는
Faust can
겁니다.
answer.
뭐 하자는
What are we even doing here?
진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
Pretend as though we are close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
Given that they are the ones who are seeking the very answer, they will not disqualify us, Honglu to be exact, from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
그
Enough.
가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
Bonus points, hell yeah. Being memeified is my concept of immortality, true. You're an idea. I mean, even if you're memeified, you'll eventually be forgotten. Every meme is forgotten eventually. Post a cringy YouTube video. Now that's immortality.
홍로.
People will never forget.
중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
Mm-hmm.
맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
It is my turn to be used.
언제 오셨어요?
That's some interesting wording. It'll be stinky like a cat. Exactly, that's why Moon is immortal. Anglo nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Utis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Anglo, you don't have to. Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
Why would I mind it?
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를
My use is to be a ticket to participating in the Hierarch Corps. The only option for obtaining the Golden Bow in H-Corps. She didn't say anything wrong. Aww. Your use
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면
will be using me hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군
Hmm.
아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생콧김을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
시춘이하고는
Listen. Olo's eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요. 비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만
Back to not being on speaking terms again, but
아니라도 꼭
it
어린
was as though it's gone back in time, back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고 다시
Or we can't go back to the past.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
Hello.
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Hmm?
바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도
You've never been drunk in your life.
언제나
Your mind's always been so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
If it gets to you, does it?
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래?
So what happened to you that day?
시춘 나는
됐어, 마음대로 해.
Fancy young.
제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Aw. That memory of Ong Lu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요. 그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
Ong Lu. Thinner, so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Ong Lu, about participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고.
I don't, and I have. It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에
That's
대한
the agreements.
거부권은 존재.
Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions.
그건 사실일 테요. 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고.
I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts stemming from the obligation to their mission. Thought he was just a beautiful cat with homophobia in his eyes. Turns out he was just traumatized. Poor guy. Onglo needs to know the world, to enjoy, to expand his mind. Maybe he should travel with true hatred. Exactly. Exactly. Zishin said he's never been drunk. Then the 0% alcohol beer that Trucker of Hatred offers would be perfect.
마음의 상태라. 하지만
Visions of our hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering to them is how we beget suffering.
그것이 무슨...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠.
When I lived here in Dongguan
수많은
Yuan,
선택지가 끊임없이
so many choices passed before my eyes.
다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지 제가 살아남아야 하는지
I killed that child who was from a different family. Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy, or should I stop to help him? Damn.
제가 무언가 선택해 보려
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이
But it didn't take that long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도
decided not to choose at all.
그게 지금의 저예요.
That's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에
There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but
제가 무언가 선택하지
I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice. Damn. Definitely kinda weird. Did his family just like decide, yep, you're joining Limbus Company?
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Things have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
상담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
There's much ground for us to cover.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
Fair enough. The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
Scarecrows. Veiled in nocturnal shadows that they were at night yesternight.
아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는
Training courts next to every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가 됐쯤엔
Every child of walking or running age will get to play with these dummies. Early education is important. That it is.
조기 교육은 중요하지.
호수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인겐가?
Play with these dummies.
호수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
It appears that this dummy is adorned with a most dashing piece of fashion for its head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
The first dummy received now is 7. Aww.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄
Aww.
모든 어린아이가
It's just a blissful reminiscence of all those who were once children. Aww.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
Yeah, if you get nearly killed like 10 times a day, then yeah.
그건 아니에요.
No, not exactly.
이번에
할머니가 That's a lot of people. This is what grandmother gifted to you, big bro.
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘
I don't know how it works.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나
Must be a doll or an effigy for dressing. Perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets. They didn't even explain what it was. Hello, 7-year-old child. Here, take this thing. What is it? Bye. Good luck. Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house. Wow. Hello. Oh boy. Let me show you how it's done. Aww. Why'd you punch grandma's gift?
그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
No. And he still has the other eye. The jade thingy. Hey now, this wooden thing.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더
Why do they have to grow up this way if they want to survive? Here, look it. Take this voodoo doll for your entertainment.
생각보다 제대로 된 수.
What does it do? I don't know. Maybe you can try punching it. This WTD isn't so bad. Wooden training dummy.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건
The training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so we'll try using them for warm-up exercises.
땀내는 거 싫은데.
Don't want to get all sweaty though.
위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
들었나 제군들.
Attention!
지금부터 우리는
We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into laying utter ruin into these training dummies. I didn't even give an order. Oh well, I don't want her to get her blood pumping now. All forces charge! Yo, let's go! Hey, sounds of a person suffering pain in the stomach can be heard in the distance. Oh my god! Oh no! Why do they attack? I guess they spin. Point strike. Circular roundhouse point strike. Circular roundhouse strike. Yo, banger. Upgradable training dummy. Oh, they do have silly little hats. The unit failed to hit with a skill getting flash power next turn. Equals the number of turns the unit failed to hit. If this unit hits an enemy with a skill, resets the above stack. That's funny. This unit was hit by 4 or more attack skills. All enemies that this unit was hit by 4 or more attack. All enemies that attack this unit apply 1 damage up next turn for every turn this unit was hit. This unit was hit by 3 of your attacks. That the above stack. Amazing, it just makes us stronger. Beautiful. You got this. I was defeated by these things once. Oh no. It's okay, it's like that one episode. It's like the... what's his name? Kung Fu Panda movie. I was almost gonna say Little Panda Fighter. Oh my, they're going wild. Banger? I was expecting Little Panda Fighter yesterday. No. I'm sorry if my sarcasm wasn't clear enough. Maybe one day. I mean, that's part 2 to this music. Memory. It was clear, I'm just joking too. Oh, okay. I was worried I disappointed. Oh yeah, next community night's gonna be a movie, I think, right? Last one was... what was this one? Oh, I forgot. Banger music. It's fun games when it comes to those amazing movies. Hell yeah. Alright, Gmods. That's fun. So next time will be movie. Yes. Sir, why are those dummies bleeding? Damn. They did the do thing. Oh, yeah. Anyway, Sinclair, unleash your ego on those training dummies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, roster for next movie night. A friend recommended to me, let's see, what was it called? Tintin. Because I never watched that movie, but I played the game with a family member when I was younger. It was like co-op, it was really fun. So that'll probably be there. One day, what's it called? Howl's Moving Castle is gonna get picked. Zootopia 2 is also one I'm interested in. I think 3 is a good number. Those 3 will probably be it. Tintin, Zootopia 2, and Howl's Moving Castle. Fantastic Mr. Fox! Right, I forgot about that one. I am interested.
받아볼 텐가.
Fantastic Mr. Fox. Maybe I can include it as well. Let's train these hands. Let's train on these hand-to-hand dummies. Pulls out a gun and just shoots them. What a hard workout. Good job, Utis. Hello, Bong Bong. Welcome in. Yes, I too love shooting these dummies.
확실한 승리였어요.
Let's go, Philip.
돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Hell yeah. Look at that. That was a tough fight right there. I'm glad people used everything they had. My goodness. I guess in this kind of fight it really doesn't matter if you use support or not. Training yard.
제가 앞에 서죠.
I want to at least get enough for a gambling. Wow, they have spikes now. Or, yeah, spikes. Look at that beautiful resonance. All red. There should be a chance for the Dawn of his Singularity to just leave on 0 HP instead of dying. That would be hilarious. But would he go to like a retreat mechanic? Or would he actually just leave but still count as dead? Both options would be funny.
순식간에 끝내죠.
This may have been a mistake. Nope. But a retreat mechanic for that idea would be 1000% on brand. It would be just leave an axe dead, but the original didn't act dead. He was like, wait, no, I can't leave it. Didn't even want to leave. I think, if I remember correctly. If the player was a modern unit, it would have a retreat mechanic for sure. Yeah, I guess. Oh. I can see that. If it was a modern unit. Maybe one day when we get the mythical Uptide 5. Yes. Oh yeah, Uptide 5. They said they would be putting that out for egos this season. Which just means Fluid Sack is gonna get stronger. That's the only thing that means. Among other egos that are good. I hope base egos get some good effect as well. Instead of having his ego at high SP, he gets it after being defeated and retreating. Maybe both. Because being defeated and retreating is... Actually, even better. Defeats, gets defeated, retreats, and then comes back in his distortion form. Wouldn't that be fun? Imagine Upside 5 base ego turns and live. Oh. Be very poetic, yes, you will be very poetic. I mean, there are egos. The base egos. What's the word? Oh yeah, the base egos reflect the sinners. And the sinners have gotten stronger now. Much stronger than the start. I can see it happening. Please tell me you're talking about the big angel, not the annoying little kids. Yes, you get 50 units. You get 50 more units. 50 small children. Banger. your EM is wild. Kids, go fight that guy with a gun. He can't shoot you all. Quick, jump him.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 대답일걸?
Good. That's that. I'm so happy. I'm gonna do a flip.
상쾌하군.
Ooh. Refreshing.
잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어.
Hell yeah.
그래도 유의미한 준비.
Why didn't super throw work? It was working for sure earlier. Unless I'm just blind.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요? 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
All of your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
Simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적.
I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch. Damn. That's that's fair. Responsibility is something very big. Not many people would want. That's completely understandable.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Not surely most fortunate.
옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을
Not been born with the jade, you would have had to toil all your life preparing for the family hierarch war like other siblings do. He wasn't born like that. No one's born like that.
집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다.
Didn't waste your strength on those things to win the favor of the elders in Jiame, venerated be their blessings. Witness as much of the world as it has to offer, jade of our family. My precious son Bayu. More memories. What's wrong, Isang? You seem kinda distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던
It's to do with the plan Miss Frost had explained to us last night.
나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가
I
않소.
find the plan rather detestable.
저도요. 하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
You can call it a plan? Yeah. Plan doesn't have to be a lie.
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가
It matches the definition of plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
그리고
Thank you, Mersalpedia.
두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
There are no second chances in the family hierarchy war. No second chances. And then
돈이 더 들긴 해도
아.
긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
아하하.
아니야, 넣어두게.
Haven't heard that in a while.
후회로 받을 거라고 생각했는가? 그런 건
Be free from aging and death. Sounds reasonable. 아하하. 아하하.
입성하십니다.
Bagwan Yuan, Tubitang. Young Master Bayu and his 12 companions arriving at Tubitang. Elevated Virescent Jade Hall. We entered the hall where the first run was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
경기장 같은 형태입니다.
Any eyes on us? This CANTO is amazing. Yeah. So far, it's looking to be pretty good. I looked up to see the audience seats. I looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces. And on that platform, at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guide and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. Are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Are you? Say someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님. 다시 만나도 마땅히 할
Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면
Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it.
시작하나 보네.
I can't wait for CANTO 10. Mersault is a very interesting character. Actually, the two characters that hit the most, or I guess three characters that hit the most, were Honglu, Mersault, and Don. Hello there, who are you? The curtain slid open and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은
Time has passed since I assumed this
장관
great
세월이
responsibility.
지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진정 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를
Ultimately
메워야
seeks
할지.
the one with the qualities of the family hierarchy to fill it.
가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진
Near the Dongyuan
이
One,
대관원에
collective upheld by pillars of four great houses, Jia, Zhu, Wang, and
하나의
Xi,
질문에 대한 답을
once again ask you the perennial question.
그대들은
You
전력을
brought us out to
다하여
prove the
찾아왔을
answer
것이라
indeed
믿는
exists. Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인
My
원춘
oldest
누나예요.
sister, Yuanshin. I'd probably be the only one on the bus listening to Don's story about fixers. I would love to listen all day to Don's fixer stories. Make it two of us, make it three. Hell yeah.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 훈련을
He's so
치른 후
bright and happy
쭉
about it.
큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나
Married a very
봐요.
important person in Q-Core and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event.
비록 다른 동지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고르게 정을 나누고 전력의
Core.
지성을 다할 수 있고
And returned
잠시
fleetingly
자리하였으니
to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety.
최선을 다해 진리를
Filial piety. As I'll go gambling with Rhodia. What would you rather? Go listen to Dawn's stories, gamble with Rhodia, make poetry with Isang, go fishing with Ishmael, go do math with Faust. What else? Go painting with Ryoshu, though I don't know if you'd want to do that. Go smoking with Gregor. What else? I don't know, go grow a garden with Sinclair. Maybe I want to paint. I don't know about that one. Go lurk in the streets of London with Heathcliff. Exactly. What would you do with Honglu even? Have a nice stroll around within the giant garden. If I had to choose, I would pick just having small talk with Gregor. If I also smoked, but since I don't smoke, I most likely would hang around Yisang. I mean, I'm sure this is how it would go with Gregor. He would offer you a cigarette, you say no thanks, I don't smoke, and he'd be like, alright, sure, no problem. And then you'd have a lovely chat. But Yisang is also really sick. I love beating some of the mobs in Bloodborne. Hell yeah. They'll start saying away, away, or something like that. Answer to Yisang, what do you think the ideal is? Yes. I return, but the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게
Then you have walked and laid a path gentle to your feet. But some hero may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cragged mountains, and 1,000-fold to find your answers.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you, equally, have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며
And still, you were all once prospective heirs of the great house.
부흥이 되리라.
Even your failures should bring power and prosperity to Dagwan Yuan. Actually, if you were on the bus, who would you have as your friend there? Would you choose to stick around always? Because you're all chat. We told Edith to not sing, but Yisang. Ishmael is a very safe bet. He's sane in the head for the most part. I mean, Don is a safe bet. We as in the sinners only, or we as in the sinners and everyone in chat. Wait, what do you mean? We as in like... Okay, imagine you were the 14th sinner. If you had to choose one other sinner to be like your best bud that you always stick with, what would it be? Rhodia or Gregor mainly? Gregor is a good bet. Rhodia is also sick, she always has emergency snacks. If you're an extra sinner, yeah. Heathcliff is also cool. He's like threatening at the start. But if you get to know him good, if you become buds with him, then he'll stick with you. Probably Rhodia? Hell yeah. The common consensus here is that most people want a chill person to be with. Person they know is like, yeah, I can talk to this person. I can like, if I had a bad day, I can like vent to them or something. Probably share some stories, like a normal friendship. You had ADHD fixations that I'd enjoy listening to. ADHD Ishmael, I see. CANTO 5 would always be way different if I was on the bus. I mean, most stories would probably be very different if there was a 14th sinner. Gregor or Dom? I don't think I'll be able to hold a simple conversation with anyone else. I mean, Ishmael you could probably hold a conversation with. Maybe Rhodia as well. Those two are like the most normal people. Don's cool. I'd probably go with Don or Yisang. I think most of us go for our favorite sinner as well. Most. Yeah. But I'm not the most capable. I'm sure Ishmael would hate my guts. This guy is so... What's the word? I forgot. Not incapable. I forgot. You know what I mean.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와. 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
Demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms. One from aging, one from death, and one from brevity of life.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야
Nature of
한다.
your answer be the nature of your answer be indemonstrable. Present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고
Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanshun and Jia Me disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
First candidate. Seems that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의
Ren of the Wang family. Hello there. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. I remember drawing a person who had this exact thing. I wonder if that person took inspiration from this character for their OC. Oh my. Behind him was his faction who were dragging someone by a rope towards the platform. Very foolish thing.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
Yeah, they just brought some zombie back to life.
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
Clearly don't want to be here.
불로불사.
Be free from aging and death.
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로
As every dream escape. Every wing dreams of escaping, rising beyond the body they were born with. You an ass? Why is the throw not working anymore? What the heck? Is it because I disconnected momentarily? Drown. I can't drown. There's no water. That works. I can drown in headpads, gladly. That's an honorable death. What if I do this? Cara swank. And is that now? Could it be possible to add a fishbowl around your head with dress up? If you can find a semi-transparent PNG, then yeah, it should be possible. It would be very funny as well. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. Close VTube Studio. I'm frozen in time. No. No. Bleh. What a shame. Can I do a maid outfit? Believe it or not, I actually have a special thing that happens if you try saying maid outfit and dress up the cat. I'm very happy that no one has seen it yet, because that means that you are all respectful of my wishes to not make me put on a maid dress. But for the sake of curiosity, I'll let the one of you do it if you want. That's because you're mean to me. No. It's because you obviously respect my decision and wants. Right? Of course. I can do it. I don't have points. I can't do it. Down. Yeah, definitely don't have like 83k. It's gonna vaporize one of us. No, vaporize. Maid. Okay, I didn't specify it to say maid. Okay, you gotta say maid outfit specifically. Come on, what the heck? Too bad. Ah well, I'll just emulate what happens. Maid, okay, add a tiny doll of a maid. True. That's a good suggestion. Normally it would be 5 minutes, but I'll just make it 1 second. There we go. Add that to the list of how many times Moon died. Butler Yoshu. I see. Moon got banned after that. Amazing. I got silenced by the government. Yeah, that's what would normally happen. If you typed maid outfit in there, it would kill you. I did put like a big warning as well. Okay, let's see. YouTube Studio, please. Okay, there. Is there a fishbowl in the Steam Workshop? I type fish. Fishing hat, fish. Wait, this is actually kind of cute. Oh god, why is it human skin? Ew. You had to ruin it. Those stinky flesh tubers. Anyway. What is this? Can be used in profitable and unprofitable channels. Hell yeah. What is this thing? What are you? Why does it move when I move? Why does its eyes move? What is this thing? Hello? It's the the what? It feels sentient. Why is it just doing that? Hello? Is that some sort of whale? Some sort of creature? I don't know. Maybe that would be an easier way to finish for me. It actually exists. Wait, it does? Dumpy. What is a dumpy? It's the AI generated image. That's not it. Oh, wait. Meet the dumbest looking fish. Wait, I see. Sisakambapsis, a predator with the front-facing eyes and no fins except on the back. It actually looks like that. Oh my god. It looks identical. It's just silly looking. That is Nino's pallid whale. Forward, forward, all sails. All set sail. We must find the whale. Off with you. No more of that. Anyway. Yeah, image, I said no. The whale I want to turn into. What? How would you look if that thing ate you, I wonder? I suppose everyone's dream was escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. Each course pursuit of immortality probably isn't special in that regard. Oh. Yes, brought a blood bag. Oh. Then when we were finally able to recognize the candidate dragged up to the stage. I guess that's one way of achieving immortality. Becoming, I mean, blood fiends don't age, I don't think. Unless they just age really, really slowly. You can still die, though. I mean, definition of immortality is just not aging, so in that regard, yeah, that's the solution. With a few other negatives that I'm sure that they won't bring up. Focused and red. Mouth's liquid drool dribbling down a mouth guard, meaningless snarling. There's a mindless blood bag. In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging. However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. Thus it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform. Blood fiend, Lamau. Judges of this context, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia. Damn. Mystery man. He's the laziest balzer. That boy ain't right in the upstairs. There's that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common among this ilk. I guess the rich would kinda know more. It's a little surprised that those privy to arcane knowledge aren't aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform. Wang Ren, the candidates are the first of the family hierarchy evaluations. Stand up on the podium and await your judgment. Then, they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered. 0. Thus announcing the Wang Ren's result for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations. Elimination. Rest in peace. We supply them with enough blood, they'll be eternal and everlasting. Honorable Jamu, please. Nay. What awaits them is no eternity at all. I know not the shape of this true immortality the evaluation seeks to attain yet. Longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlikely to be the one. Still retain all their memories. Become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desires and emotions that exist within thy being, for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood. Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling on to, as those present seem to,
불사를 주는 것이 아니라
fate of a blood fiend is no
정신의
freedom.
채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과 크게 다르지 않을 테지.
Engaging in death is but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds.
부엌에 세려보니 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도
Further elaboration is
없겠군.
necessary.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈기를
Failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all.
성의 또한
Done.
부족하다 보이는구나.
This creature is but a miserable bloodbag. I cannot even well commend your efforts.
왕가인 진작 탈락한
Oh my god.
걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨.
Baiano,
이를
Dormindo.
마지막에 은혜로 하시고
welcome in. Execution. No. And mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake, a privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. Oh, you weren't kidding. Podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wong Ren and the blood back to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass. Bullets, just make them fall. Rest in peace, most forgettable Limbus character. I already forgot how he looks. The only thing I remember is his weird hair thing. They pressed the trapdoor. They had a trapdoor for Harry Potter. No.
이거 그냥
Is he
연출을
alright?
낸 거지?
Oh no, I hope he's okay.
돌려보내주는 거지?
It's gonna be like a side path leading back upstairs.
그럴 리가. 구멍
Hmm.
아래에서 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지지.
Harry Potter, no.
아, 류시도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
저 발판 아래는 어디로
We're
이어지는
just
거지?
at wholly, judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall. Presume it goes quite far down.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요.
This was lots of old family secrets.
같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고
Treasures, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a high shoe, probably. Maybe they'll send you there themselves. They went all out with the theatrics. For real, this is one of the only characters that I couldn't recall their name after completing the game. Damn. What was their name again? When or something? I didn't pay attention. Wang Ren. Bit late, but happy Lunar New Year! Yay! Ooh, I thought it was tomorrow. I guess today is tomorrow, or tomorrow is today. So it's fitting. I'm playing Kanto 8 in Chinese New Year, or Lunar New Year. He had a name? Oh my god! Also, hello, Effie. Welcome in. It's today for me. Ah, I see. Fitting then. Could very well be one screaming, falling down the hallway there. That's an intricate closing system. The next candidate was summoned before we were able to shake off the initial shock. Today is tomorrow for some people. The past is history, the future is a mystery, and today is a gift. That is why it is called the present.
두 번째 참가자.
The candidate hails from the Zhu family. That's through a few more names and subsequent failures. Yeah. This is exactly how presentations in class feel. Basically the same thing. I played Valentine's people, I forgot about that. Yeah. Happy discount chocolate day. Or Valentine's Day. When you fail? Yeah, I suppose. Couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious. So, all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one. That's a lot of falling. Ah, it means boring as hell. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. I remember the good old trapdoor in my classroom, good old times. Yeah! That's just the scenario. Yeah, they kill you. I remember in my class, there were many times I nearly got killed, but luckily I did most of the work in those group projects. There was one time I made like a whole animatic thingy to explain why money doesn't buy happiness, or something. Even though it obviously does to a point. Planning to fail everyone. He's got that Bao Shai of the Zhu family.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
Oh. Hello there. It was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite a positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Didn't see exactly what it was that Zhu Bao Shai brought, but he was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. Shai of the Zhu family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. As soon as she did, Bao Shai immediately turned in our direction at Honglu to be exempt.
보고 있었구나.
Began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. Hell yeah. Podium beneath her remained shut. As a connection may have been, but I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. I finished the CANTO without knowing how to pronounce the majority of characters' names. I understand they are mostly Chinese. They're hard to pronounce. Thus, I am glad. 17th candidate Jia Zishun of the Jia family. What do you mean Zhu is pronounced Zhu? Oh, Zhu, not Jia. Wait, is it? I know Honglu calls Zishun like Chichun. Oh? It's Zishun's turn. She slowly ascended the platform unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. It's like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then? So, he reached Lete.
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이
The spell that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule.
물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고
There's an infinitesimal statistical possibility that she could not reach the river. Yet, not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. It becomes even more impossible when considering the relative short passage of time since then and now.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오고
A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its dew, or a portion of what she has seeped out.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
While showeth only to put slumbers one memories, pray doth truly hold a link to the immortality they seek.
아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와
Likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind. I mean, that's just killing your mind. Killing your
그
memories.
정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이
And if you kill your memories, you basically kill yourself. And a new person is there instead. She's beautiful and cute, so how no may I? I still don't trust her. She's way too happy, jolly. He's definitely gonna try to kill him. Most expects her to pass. Chichun of the Jia family passes. You have brought before us a priceless treasure. Must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
감사합니다.
Lovely. They taught us to never trust nice characters. Exactly. They'll definitely betray you. Thanks to the city. Yay! As first expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Zishun brought before them. Yahoo! Good job. Zishun? Or they would die. One or the other. I miss here. Encore. That's interesting. Level 50. Getting up there. That's what I like to see.
제가 앞에 서죠.
Didn't Cassie also turn into a ghost because of the river water? I might have interpreted the scene wrong. Did the river water even have something to do with that? I don't remember it being mentioned. Wait, but the house was built on like a giant thing. River. Wait, what? I don't remember. 18th candidate. How many people are there? It was stated during the story one of those rivers runs beneath the manors. I see. Did it have... I don't remember it saying anything about... Kathy, but there were ghosts in the manor. The mother of Kathy did. That's why Josephine heard her in the mansion. Really? I don't remember that at all. Fascinating. In fact, I don't even remember anything about the parents. I remember the dad brought Heathcliff, but the mother I barely remember anything about. The old lady also served as the family's previous matriarch because she wanted to become moral. She doesn't matter. The river under Wuthering Heights isn't the same as the one Zishin was looking for. Let's see. Place looks ass. Can I burn it? You know, I think it looks fine to me, huh? It just says, I hear you, old mistress, and then just says it has something to do with the river, but it's not clear. One of the manor is implied to be the river Styx. Is it? River Styx is a thing now? Holy hell, just how many people are there in this household? One. Ah, hello. Nice drip. Damn. Got the bell bullet, got the thing, the what's this called? Awe and awe contempt. Very nice, very good stuff. Concept, I don't think that's the right word. First meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to prove that. Yeah, Juan walked up to the platform. I guess they're gonna say, yo, check out this cool eagle gear. It can make you immortal. Contempt all, yes, that's the one. We all fell silent hearing a familiar name. Bastard. I can't believe they copied Ryoshi and Yi's songs IDs. I know! John Friendly Fire and John Gaze. Contempt, hello Eternum, welcome back. They do look cool, they look absolutely sick. They don't just look cool, they look sicker than sick. I want some ego gear, I want some drip. I remember drawing myself in Magic Bullet ego gear, and that was... I looked so drippy. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Ji Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisang's memory. Really? I guess becoming an abnormality would make you immortal and indestructible. Are you seeing what they're wearing? What avenue, though? I wonder. What happened to Queen of Hatred? She... what Queen of Hatred? What are you talking about? I only see the Trucker of Hatred. Right there. The Trucker of Hatred. Her elongated mustache, elongated fishing hat, trucker hat, and her 0% alcohol beer because she's driving whilst drinking it. These like Converse shoes were invented back in the early 2000s and everybody just showed off their shoes. Really, they had a shoe off. They were shoeing off. She's driving the bird. Yes, she's piloting Apocalypse Bird. Angry trucker, yes. To be fair, she doesn't look very angry. She's just kinda there chilling. Like a real trucker, nay. That's the cooler QOH aberration, yes, precisely. Are you seeing what they're wearing? Eco gears. Scavenge them from Lobotomy Corp. Kubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality. When I'm blocking her way, nope.
그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
I planned to just offer them an abnormality egg. Not an answer to anything.
해석의 여지에 달렸지만
No, there is room for interpretation. Some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
Linchpin, their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면
His big brother is Yahuan, I know. He's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail. One of the Xia family passes the first evaluation. Hell yeah. Oh, and Isang, you should get your ID back. Claim your copyright. Yes. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jiahuan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious Excuse me. Oh my god, the return of the Earl King? Oh. Never mind. Wang the way. He knows the way. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny you couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from Encore, their turn complete, approached us. Kubo. Yet early it is for twilight to arrive. Thus early too is this meeting of ours. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept that certain things as they are, Isang coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for Encore. Encore New League of Nine Literators. Yeah, look at that. Isang, get your gear, bro. Come on. You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you just as you do now since the league fell. What do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on one with any affection to speak of. Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you are faring. Looks like everyone's coming back to Daguan Yuan now that the family hierarchy war started. Brother? This is our first meeting since then, right? They look cool, but to be honest, they look... Great. Wait, what does that even mean? You tell me how to too far. Tell me if it's too far. I don't... What does... I don't even know what that means. Speaking of Felbolt, I just discovered Felbolt MD Hard Speedrun Strat, and MD is fun again. Yes! It's the only reason... Okay, oh... I don't see it personally. I think they look trippy. Funnily enough, the Felblood speedrun tech I actually could not do for the longest time because I was in normal mode, and in normal mode they what's it called? They set all your IDs to level 50. So I couldn't one-shot them with the Fell Bullet Eagle. But now I should be able to. I haven't tried it yet though. Now imagine Urkly walking for the evaluation of this theme song in the background, looking for the answer to give Cassie immortality. Yo! Hell yeah. If it isn't the doltish fool that has eyes but knows not how to see, I know you well enough. You normally turn purple with the aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So why are you here? Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time? Thank you and us. Connecting to browser source. What do you mean, version mismatch? You're a version mismatch. Excuse me for talking over the dialogue. Is that you, girl, blinded by your looks to the revolting rot within? Or is it Sishun, who still defends you in your meaningless faux profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Didn't you save him? Is there a different question?
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
Why did you save her and only her, Jabaya?
형, 사람은
Humans die. That's what they're born to do. I'm sorry, is every child in this universe just like painfully aware of their demise? What the heck? City truly is a cruel place. You're about to not be able to. You're about to not be able to fill bullet MDH again because the next update is the new MD, which will make you do normal MD for like a week. Bleh. I always thought they waited until like months until they add hard mode, because that's how it felt for me. Humans are destined to die, huh? That's what they're born to do. Suppose he doesn't really believe in this immortality spiel then. You can't really gain immortality without losing part of yourself. Lose, well, he's hung low indeed. The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats. Servant, you're barely even a living thing, damn. Let's return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. Yeah, we're evil and cool. Out we go on our cool escape. What's this, a reunion party? Famous bastards, it's obvious they're here to nick our things again. They definitely want the golden bow. Something about them feels different today. Safer option will be to place higher than them. Another one falls.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor. Can't imagine how anyone will be okay with watching their own fall like. There's the guy who just fell. Oh. Who raised that failure as her own son? A disappointment. Have faith in other third child. It's not like we expected anything from this one. Damn. Oh. Oh.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 분과 가주가 되는
Their friend or a close blood relative become the family hierarch instead.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 것으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
Damn. Cowards.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
Kind's got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제 자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing thanks to this unforeseen opportunity. I'll just keep popping them out until we get a good one. I'm sure that's the strat. Yes, that's a good idea. The seventh candidate, Pan of the Zhu family. Ew. Ew, I don't. Ew. Why do you look like that? Zupan? Have we heard that name before? Yeah, some person mentioned Big Brother Pan.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Big Sis Pouchy's older brother, yeah. Zupan walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans blasted over it. I see. He's funny. You love this guy? Really? It's just me, does this guy look like he's totally up to something? He doesn't. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium. He really lost the plot.
참가자 설반, 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
god은 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 것.
Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은 다
Ugh.
이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone, wouldn't you agree? Ah. Oh my. He places a jar on the ground. From within, a desecrated hand emerges. Sorcerer's trickery. The Yoshimura Papabolt's taste. It's slightly, it's a little, it's a bit, you know. Oh, I see. What the heck is that? Corpses. Their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities. Their behavior reminds me of blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately. It seems that they're just as intent on maiming and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders. Ew. Oh my. That was loud. Jar monsters set up on the audience, stuffing struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Aren't the organizers doing anything? This is still an event hosted by a wing. They're curious. A demonstration. Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy where that prohibits bringing harm to other people. They're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in. Amazing. We should probably survive in a safe part. Ensure our safe participation in the family hierarchy. As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their grounds and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. Simultaneously minded of Sud, and the confident smile she flashed at me, she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Hell yeah. Yo. It really is just voodoo. Nail the jar monster. I guess that's what the... what are they called? That one talisman. So that no one would cry. It's based off of. Have randomly flip through the following effects next turn. Dies after dealing 10 damage. After attack. Pickable coin. Lovely stuff. Okay. You know the rules. You enter until you lose. Hanger also. Oh my. That's a lot. That's a lot. Base power for every missing 10% HP, coin power for every 4 rupture on target, max 3. Okay. Yeah, Poison. That's rare. Very strange approach for your philosophy there, Nino. I mean, that's basically how I play the game. I press B enter until I get to a fight that requires me to think a bit more. That's just how I play. So that time might be approaching soonish, sooner or later. Ooh, poison. Well, I'm inflicting poison every turn. I don't know what or how. Ah, haunting curves. That's all enemies like poison equals the number of turns that passes the sooner joined, max fight, sooner kills itself, apply. Transfer threat poison effect plus 2 extra on all enemies next turn. I see. I guess this struggling is better than nothing. Keep her not shooting us. Yeesh, they got hands. A lot of them. Oh. Rip. Ow, ow. There she goes. What's even the level difference? Right now, the recommended is like 50, and ours is 40. It's a difference of 10 right now. And I plan to keep it that way. Ow. Absolute banger. Damn, they hurt. Hello, Hongla. -3. Yeah, about that, yeah. There are a few exceptions in my people that I leveled up a bit more, to like 45 or something like that. Honglu being one of them. Ah, that hurts. Oh my. You might want to look out. Thank you, I'll look out. People are being staggered left and right. Even this is only favored now. Why is that? Oh right, because multiple... Forget that this is weird. I don't know why that's the thing. Oh well. Yeah, you're gonna get staggered anyway. Yeah, that's good. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the throws work again, somehow. Oh. Why'd you gotta lose the clash with the eagle? Oh, what the heck? Ow. Anyway, good luck with the battles ahead, actually. No, since you prefer challenges, might as well say you have all the bad luck and worst case scenarios ahead, Nino. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. The crypta is here. That's nice. This is fine. But the Dream Devouring sits current in a fish tank next to you. I have the PNG. Yes, please send it to me. Ow. Lovely. Ow. Not lovely. Better to me. What do you think the ideal is? Hell yeah. Isang knows what the ideal is. Quality's a bit low, but it may work. No worries. Hell yeah. How many enemies are there? You're big. Well, defeated 2 so far. That's all. Or not going to die next turn, unless you die next turn. Unless you die this turn. This kind of sucks. No. I might just do this for fun. Dominating, that's a good thing. Targets the rearmost unit. Oh, that's why. That's actually really nice. Nice, you got 2. Only then more. Good thing you have all but 6 years at a decent state. Or no worries. Only then. Only 10. Only 10. He's really, really underleveled. God damn. Oh, Ishmael. Thank you. What? Still current coffee. That's cool. Very well. Let's not be added there. Oh, hit clip. Yeah. Kill that man. Yeah. That was a bit overkill, but yeah. I love polish. Oh, someone died. Who knows who they were? Here we go. Oh my. Let's see. Next to you. Put it on my hat. It's like my go-to spot. There we go. That works. I guess my brain just went meh. Sounds similar enough, use the word. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. You got this. That's a lot of wrath. You can do one of these. Or go out with a bang. Only neutral. Oh well. Ah. Oh my god. The enemy locked in. God damn. He has a fish tank on his head. Off balance. There goes his setup. No, I'm very... My balance, sense of balance is great. It's actually not. But it's not bad. Oop, out of ammo. What? Oh, Yi-sang, the carry. Hello there, Mr. Haishu. The only Haishu I will use. That or Goat Down, but I haven't really leveled Goat Down. I'll go with Staggered. These are your weakest moves then. You do this. Imagine a fish obsession after red coins of doom. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh. Hey, wait a second. There were 2 enemies missing. Would love for you to use Godon. I guess we can give it a chance.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Yeah.
저분들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Looks like we made it. To the third. The end of part 1. I need 40 more. 40 more. And I can gamble. I can gamble. So, where's the goal? You. Get out. Get out of here. Let's see. Just as Kim Ji-hoon intended. You. This is because unbreakable. I have no idea how to use this character, but I'm sure we'll learn. I probably won't read the. Yeah. I don't think he intended anything. That's true, actually. Oh. Actually, I don't know. Will this have spoilers? Because I am in Kanto 8 now. It's Haishuni now. I know. I once said that I hate the Haishus, but now I've come to realize that I don't hate the Haishus. Oh, you meant that. No, I mainly hate the mouse. Defense skill and ball, not really, no. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh. The back streets of Hongyuan were buildings crowd and cave into one another, leaving only the narrowest gaps through which the artificial sky above can be glimpsed. The child turned her gaze upwards, looking her twinkling eyes on the distant firmament. Whoever in her vision entered not only the sky, but also a towering castle that had devoured countless stacks of rooms and walls to amass its bulk. Dost thou see that, O adept of hairs? Castle yonder, how glorious it is! Verily, 'tis the semblance of the burn of our Lord hath spoken of. Thither we must make our way. And it is a relief there is no need for us to search the parameters to find it. The Psychoment uses our Lord commandment to receive. I feel like it'll have spoilers. I'd love to read this, but I feel like it'll have spoilers. Apologies, but I'm too scared of spoilers. Okay, these stories. I love these stories. Some of them are sick, but spoilers. I feel sorry for any person who got manager Dawn and then uptied her to 3. It's like you literally cannot avoid spoilers if you uptie her to 3. The first word you see, Sancho. It's stupid. Then go to look at that. Glory, or just don't uptie them to 3. What if they want to use manager Dawn? Characters only become basically usable at uptie 3. Don't uptie or level them. Yes, you know what, yeah. Use them uptie 1, level 1, unless you need them. Yeah, but that's the thing, a new player usually doesn't have a lot of IDs. They will use anything and everything. Imagine it's your first 3-star Dawn. You will absolutely use it. That's fine, I think they're just attack random castle that has nothing to do with the main story. Yeah, probably. Lord Limbus Company. Boo. Oh. I've done my first 3-star IDs. Most people don't really do that. Use the base IDs till Canto 5. That is very impressive. But it is definitely what most people would not do. I can tell you that. I mean, if you don't read like me, it ain't that bad. Thing. Uptie story, it's like, even if you don't read, a word will just catch your eye. No, it's embarrassing. A disgrace. No. The people will try to get however they want. The thumb, level 51. I'm glad we know now that the thumb is 1 level stronger than some zombies. Could have kept going to count to 7. It would have been very impressive. The first thing I look at is the skip button. That is fair. Oh yes, here we are, says Capo Boris. Alright. I'm pissed off that CANTO 5 had a DPS check. Which was... I don't remember. I know the Intervalo, one of the Intervalos had a DPS check. Hey, this ain't the thumb. What is with the rock sounds? I lock onto the skip button faster than my reaction time. That's probably the correct way to do that. This Limbus Company is a game that loves to spoil you. 2 base power. Interesting. This unit has been unbreakable. Again, 3 better than the horns. It's basically swimmer rupture and sinking. I love my burn team. Clean. I could try maybe seeing if I can use my sinking team, although that one is more leveled up. If it's too leveled up, I'll just stick to
아직까지도 저의
this team.
총구에는 까닭 모를 망설임이 남아 있었나 봅니다.
Imposter, imposter. The burn ID. What do you mean? There, I was using burn IDs only. Where is my sinking? 45, 45, 55, 45. This is my emergency unit also. I've yet to use her in the story, mainly just in mirror dungeons, because I cannot be bothered. Yeah, most of these people are... are not hardly 2 leveled. Sinking. Thinking. Well, unless you count Rhodey. More levels, but sinking has usually less clash power. Usually. 40, 45, 45. I don't want to count you. 45, 45, 55. Yeah, that's not happening. That ain't happening, Chief.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
I mean, if the team is way above done, look at the victory screen text anyways. Grodion will just nuke everything precisely. We don't want that. We don't want that. Let's see. Let's see. Heal slash damage equal to 5% of this coin's final damage for every bludgeoning horde stuck in this unit. Inflict 3 shadow mark, 2% damage from gluttony, boom. Units with SP change their panic type to shadow mark. Units without SP, clash problem -1. Turn and reduce 1 stack. This effect is not cumulative, inflicting will not replace. Will replace the current value with the. It's not cumulative. Inflicting will replace the current value with the inflicted value. Double the units without SP conditional to certain enemies that have SP but can't change their panic types. That's cool. Run, panic, I see. Okay. Sounds reasonable enough. Was the skill 3 give you? Yes, it was on use. That's nice. Guess you can start with that. And ow. What's your slash resistance? Good. Some lovely rules at the start. So why did you decide to swap to a rupture sinking ID on Dawn anyway? Oh, because I wanted to use the goat. That's mainly it. Sync Dawn would work way better or synergize with the team, but I want to use the goat. I haven't used her before in the game. But I thought, why not? There's some painful stuff.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh, that's nice. Because we want to hear Victor cry at the end of the screen. Yeah. Though I doubt if you'll get it. Mainly because Mersault is also here and he gets it most of the time. And if other people die, Heathcliff will probably get it. Or maybe she'll just die. Who knows? Fascinating. This has a high roll total. The skill 2 has a higher roll than the skill 1. It's the skill 3. Same for this. It makes more sense, honestly. Ow. Come on. Yo, is she going? Ow. Not sick. Not sick at all. I'll do that first of all. I do. I'm gonna get staggered. You might get staggered. Probably not. Shame. Oh, Marshall. Good first damage. Very good. Oh, you at least staggered them. Good. Some lovely rolls. Well done, Ishmael. Oh, good job. That's surprising. Why are you like this? Oh. Ooh. Lovely numbers. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about this one. Yes. Yeah, do you like gambling? Yes. How did you know? Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Man. That's getting annihilated. I'm so sorry, Don. Good job. Yeah, at least our speed's risen a bit now. You still can't use that though. Actually, we'll clash with this first probably. Yeah. Fair. How are we supposed to hear Go Down Victor scream? She's gonna be the one who's with the least damage. I know. It's really see actually without their special effect. Such is life. Mopping up to carry and you know. See ya later. Take care of yourself as well. I'm just gonna play gameplay for who don't know. Gambling ain't no issue. Yes. This whole strategy of yours just speaks for that. Hell yeah. Wait. What's a strategy? Hi. He's very close to getting staggered. Additional foot. How many bullets? 3. I guess I could pull out this. 2 attack weight. Yes, pretty good, and they're weak to pierce. Or why not? Struggling. Oh, how lovely. Is this attacking? Just that guy, okay. How stinky. I wish it was the case that if it weren't for the disadvantage this man put themselves in. Better get used to your eyes bleeding when seeing Nina stuck at a fight. Stuck? When is the last time I got stuck at a fight? When was the last time I got stuck at a fight? I think it was like Heathcliff or something. Maybe he'll get past it. Yeah. No, but I don't know about that one stage. We'll see once we get to that one stage. I'm sure that one stage got nothing. Han's getting murdered as well also. Oh my. Why are these enemies so locked in? Sheesh. Oh. Especially with their 1 coin skill. It gives them 10 coin power. Sheesh. Enough time, they will smash a locked door will eventually and inevitably open it. Just a question, who's more stubborn really? Exactly. You're bound to get all heads on your skills, and enemy gets all tails. Oh, this is fine. If you enjoy watching someone struggle through a fight, that's all you're gonna be seeing from me. Much as I don't like that. Are you close to stagger? No, not really. You're kind of weak to that, so maybe. Doubt. But we'll see. If I'm pleasantly surprised. Good luck. Heads, shame. Oh my. Lovely. Yeah, good job. Guess we got to hear the kill quote. Not that kill quote, silly. Okay, Longlu is here to save the day. You are at 2 health, you will die as soon as you clash with anything. That's fun. Egos. Oh, it's already nice. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really do much, can you? Good luck. Good luck. 1 speed, sheesh. This guy will, oh, this guy is outspeeding Otis. Shame. Good luck. Visit the world of wonders. I wonder what that means. Is the world of wonders just the world of outside? His rich place? I'm guessing so. That's nice. Goodbye, Otis. Ow. Goodbye, Rodia. Cool. Goodbye, that person. This is fine. Three people. How is it gonna be lying to me and not counting the people who self-destructed? These three are the only ones left. I assume so. May as well go wild. Oops. Rest in peace. Everyone keeps dying and Core stepped into hell. Hell yeah. Hongru's brother felt bad. Damn! Locking in. Evil coins. Silly stinky evil coins. Good job.
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
사선이 비었어요.
Yo. Aw, man. Come on. Hong must have finished the job because Heathcliff had to miss the role. I'm sure they'll have a lovely chat afterwards. Oh my. But remain inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone drawn here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest. As if, even as they drew their last breaths. Cannot wait for the new E-Song ID. Oh boy, that ID is something else. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with a short confidence. Thanks, Japan.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
That's my answer to the real question.
진흙을 구해왔구나.
Play of the jar.
못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
솔가판.
Yay!
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
Ain't reading his skills and passives. Like a true Limbus fan. To be fair, it's 3 pages. His skill description is 3 pages. That man has 4 passives. What do you mean? 3 pages exactly. He gets to pass when he almost got everyone in here killed. Yay!
전에는 부합되었던 것이
All that matters is that he has brought meats. But he has brought meets their standards. There's another index that you pretty much fill prescript, get funny 9 coins, scalp, repeat. Sounds about right.
나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치
Looks like he managed to get 2 birds with 1 stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 끝낼 거다. 28번째 참가자.
28th candidate Shi Dazen from the Shi family. No one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에
Eliminated by default. Wait, what if someone shows up in his What if someone is in this competition but just doesn't show up? Are they gonna send assassins after them? Jezing called a few more names thereafter, but 29th candidate, 30th candidate. Number of candidates has clearly been called. None appeared. Disappointingly, MB. Mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack. Damn. All the leftovers are exhausted. Roshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Not luck. Hello there. Hello there. Well, I'll be. Thought he'd gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell are you doing crawling around out here? Well, I saw you give me the evil eye. He's had the decency to say hi, eh? Real sure, the guy's talking to you, right? Jetstream Sam, no way! In a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious. You know him? An absolute unit. Looks got to be at least 2 meters tall. Sheesh. Do not look at that man, Dante, and everyone avert your eyes as well. It is strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him. He is part of the thumb. That's right, you shrimps. You gotta first rack them teens' brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank before running him out, see here? Shit, Lei Heng, he's a finger. Thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure even among the fingers. His placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of a sato capo, or underboss. Damn. A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as fast asks everyone. Margot claims their copyright, oh no. Lei Heng began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish. We noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seems that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd. Oh no. Always gotta have the stupid person who doesn't know. Stupid person that shows you what happens. Throw him into the pit, uncle. Those that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Wait, big brute, how dare you block young Master Nagong Xiang's view? I'll have you know that you stand before the retinue of the Nagong family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder and saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Blast! The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Goddamn. Almost capital 4. Or 4I. Whatever that is. Young Master Nagong's young, yeah, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boys, John. Young Masters of some prestigious house presented his right hand, and it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. Went easy on ya, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. Pretty boy had it coming. Oops. Oh, this guy, he talked smack to me? I will rip out his tongue and break his arm. Hey, you're the guy's master, right? Sorry. I need your arm now. Sorry. Maybe he thought that the man was choking with all that noise, so he wanted to help. Exactly. He did like an advanced Heimlich maneuver. Classic thumb, classic.
거미죽은 그립겠어.
I don't reckon you miss the House of Spiders. I can't imagine why anybody would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too whenever I gotta swing by.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자.
We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, like right back when. Earned mine the best out of them all. I thought I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious.
류슈 씨,
Ryoshu, now is not the time. Ghost whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
입사 전의 약속을
Ghost
아직
trusts
기억하시리라.
did you still remember the promise made prior to your employment?
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라.
Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. Ain't here to pick you up. I'm sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either like back when your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Oh. Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. Oh no. Same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey. Huh. Am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happened then? I ain't exactly no steep in them fellers' business, you gotta understand. Guess something sure as hell went down though, didn't it? Yeah. No. Ain't that something? So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade.
류슈 씨,
It's Ryoshu. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Ghost calls Ryoshu's name. Oh my god. Ryoshu. Who's playing Tetris in the background? Oh, it's his phone. Oh, dang it, when the gosh dang. My bad, y'all. Really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. You'll could understand. Alright then, I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. Ooh. Strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarchy war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라
The outcome of the family hierarchy evaluation determines the immediate, foreseeable future of H-Core, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요.
Notice he didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was going to be like the time with the middle. Peak Nokia type ringtone, yes. He definitely uses a Nokia. From Encore, obviously. I don't think I was true, but the thumb back in my Syndicate days. Well, what happened with the middle? Like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belonged to. Besides, that sword is more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past. Damn. Commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the middle. We were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hang. I found Ryoshu frozen in place in the same position she had been in when Lei Hang walked past her, spacing out. All the way to the pinky. Pinky mention. I think this might be the first ever pinky mention, actually. Ryoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자
32nd candidate Jacques. Zheng called upon the next candidate. Mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into hushed sounds. Hello. Oh, you got a guy, and you got wait, you got the Valpurgis squad. You got the Valpurgis squad. Jacques walked up to the platform, accompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jacques? I've never met them before. Oh, that must mean their big brother Jacques' answers to immortality. Insurance. And gambling. Who could they possibly be? Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat. They're both constantly looking around like they're nervous.
저자는
They are.
도서관의 생존자라고
Faust believes they are survivors of the library. Oh my god. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던
The only ones who survive the impossible, inevitable odds, and the insurmountable force. They don't know. Surely by now, like, did the people who died from the library surely are like back. And surely they would have told, yeah, we got killed in the library, now we're back. Are they just not gonna mention that at all? To me, I gotta love some Rona references. Yes. I expected them to be seasonal. Not skilled. Aren't they rank 1? True, actually. They're like, star of the city at least. Might know now why we got these guys. It make a sense. It make a sense. Oh my god. I thought they were just random.
유일하게 살아남아. 그것을
The only
설명할
survivors
수
who may be
있는
able to explain that very force. Possibly.
1차 심사 참가자.
Zhong's office is nightmare. Night Owls is started city. I see. Varying dangers. And that killed the Jia family. Jacques didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his deeply expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나.
They're both survivors of a place that soared beyond the star of the city before it vanished.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
They were looking for an invitation. Interesting. He passes. Just Q's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
Anxiety is gonna be a foreign concept to that guy.
남은 참가자는 더 이상
Covers all the candidates, it seems.
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
First round complete to all 4 families who have graced this hall. Oh boy. Honglu. Unlike Jacques, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection caused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. You what?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
I think you might have missed a candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로
You've covered every candidate present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
다시 가문의 보기.
Yeah, by you, of the Xia family. I'll partake in the family hierarchy evaluations. Yo. Hell yeah. Ooh.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지
Rest in
않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에
Make sense now.
잘 놀다 간다.
Hannah, wait.
회수하지 않은 탄피는
Hannah.
팁이다.
To see more of him. I wonder if Otis would still say the same after receiving a 25 roll stiletto. It's been 5 hours, I think. Additional participation. I am decently tired. So I think that might be a good place to end the stream for now. In which case, please one more stage. Fine, you know more. It would be evil to leave you on a cliffhanger. Not Jabayu. What's that doing here? What did he just say? It's gonna be worth it, we'll see. I feel like this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nests, huh? He's upon our glory! The 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arrives. Don Quixote mentions that amazing best one-shot OST 11th hour. Hell yeah. I expected quite a bit more back and forth before you agreed. You know more. Listen, I'm watching a display. I know how it feels to be on the cusp of something really, really good. And being like, okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna end it now. I'm sure there's nothing cool in the coming this next episode. So yeah, I understand. Saying, don't pretend you're not with us. Huh? At least give the audience a wave. Oops. Yes, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. A large portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. Thank you, thank you. That one, CANTO 6 stage. As myself observed, I realized what the chaos wasn't. Gibambong. That the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too. There he is. A disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile. What's going on? The Bayou wasn't participating in the hierarchical war. Dumbass. I am. Welcome in. Explain yourself. Now. This still told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if we said that exact phrase. Aww. Told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it. She knows Ryoshu like Sinclair the most. Can't we just... She mentioned you too, but she told me that if he ever said anything like that, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? I should. What a throwback. How would you not mean to risk having your body marred? Withdraw your name. It isn't too late now. I'm heading in, father. 33rd candidate by you of the Jia family. Come forth. Ready, Dante? Oh, they're gonna... I see! I know what they're gonna do. I know what they're gonna do, that's cool! Though they might execute Dante on the spot. What about you, Ryoshu? Oh. Seem to get chopped. Oh, they want to really demonstrate. I see. Need to vent this shitty feeling. Is there going to be okay, Faust? It's something that must be done regardless the soundness of its participants. Faust spoke sternly. Still quite detest this plan. To be honest for a sec, are any of us actually happy to go through with this? Yes, there's the one. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be. Enter the fabric threshold. Hello. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yonshun, Jia Me, and Jia Zheng waiting for us inside. I know not what in your life beyond the hedges could have brought this change of heart. But to see you aspire to the seat of the hierarch is indeed a sight most curious. It's been a while, big sister. Has the life in Q-Core been treating you well? I have seen and learned much. As you must have, Baye. Now I see your true reason for returning home today. I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought better than to let this be common knowledge. So you did. Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option. Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today. We've already sat through many people standing in the same place I am now, explaining to you what is what it was that they'd brought.
그러니 번잡스럽게
So I
첫
suppose you would
마디에
much prefer that I give you
눈앞에서 보여드리는
straightforward
것만으로도
visual
너무나
demonstration
좋으실 테죠.
than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
Yes, I'm okay. There we go.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은
Answer that we may able to demonstrate before them
단테 씨의 힘으로
is resurrection via Dante's power to show them to us. Death is but a temporary setback.
그리고 그걸
And a most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to... Wow.
그래. 이건
Indeed,
인정해야
you have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온 참가자
You were
중에서
truly the least dreary part of today, Baya.
아, 그렇다면
Greater
제가
split
눈앞에서
vertical.
목숨을 잃는 게
Hell yeah.
제일 효과적이겠네요.
Is he okay? I don't know, man. I hope he's okay. Yes, and Schrodinger's Honglu. I see. So the most effective way to do it would be for me to get killed in front of them.
그것도 아주 확실하게.
Without any room for ambiguity at that.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
그럼
Then
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를
mean that one of us has to make sure that Honglu no longer...
만들어야 한다는 건가요?
This has the same vibe of a YouTuber saying, does that mean that Honglu needs to be unalived? Oh no.
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해?
I need to be around the bush.
처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
We did to each other when we first met. True. I'm surprised they're taking it that harshly. Like, oh no, we have to kill one of our own. What? That's such a foreign idea. We've never done that before. No. Gotta keep it family friendly.
히스클리프군은
Then Heathcliff, is the implication that you
홍루군을
are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation?
것인가?
살해.
Murder?
야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
Wait, did you really have to put it
더
like...
이상 악인들이 아닌
Aww.
동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have. I remember when the first counter she just stabbed Heathcliff right in the face. Or was it Ishmael? I don't remember.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
It is maybe a stretch to say that it is fortunate, however.
저희 중에서 보통
We seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in a most painless, swift, and unburdened manner.
계시는 듯하군요.
Hmm. And everyone immediately turned to look at... Oh. It was Ryoshu.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 뵈면 되지?
Oh, would you like to be cut?
뇌회
Start fuck her like... Who's he working with?
어디부터?
My god. Oh, Ryoshu. He got stabbed by Don. I see, I see. Ryoshu got stabbed by Don. Shadowing! Oh my god. Power scale. You should cut their heads. Don't just make a hole in Ryoshu's head. I see. Seems that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Yamu watched in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단해.
Have split his brain in half.
이 아이는
You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back. Not even life insurance? Oh my god. About you?
이제
Well then,
어떻게 나올 테냐?
what do you do now?
뭘 하더라도
You have no means to restore this jade to the family. For your transgressions, you will...
시계
Well, spin it. Alright. And so it turned, in one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all begin to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Oh, wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Wow, she really did it painlessly. Yoshi's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못
Are you?
본 사이에
Surely realized that it has been a while since we've met.
담대해진 게
He has
분명하고
grown quite bold. Ah. He knows.
짐승 냄새
I smell beasts. She knows he would definitely win this test. And she was like the first one. What do you do now? You have no means to restore the jade. She was like hurriedly trying to get them to lose. Grandma basically found immortality, but it's a bit weird. But it works. Yeah, it's, you know, I can die, and then this guy can like spin the clock, and then I'm back. It's pretty weird, but it works, yeah. Ah. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before even realizing what happened. Is that a deer? Some Aishus I haven't seen before then. Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey, Aishu are here. 3 we haven't seen. The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death. Not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home. It has not been long since the family that once led H-Core was brought to ruin. No arbiter or claw shall ravage a family of only one again. Again? Xiao Yuanshun appeared ready to command the Aishus to kill us all, but Zhamu silenced her with a wave of her hand. You will wait. It's hard to go against someone mortal, true. Well, Zhamu, once the resurrection is complete, the head will... We must end this before they... Hold for but 15 minutes at least. To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely. I wish not to lose either our treasure and a clue to immortality. Wrong lose hold again. Oh. Thank you, Yoshu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante. NP. That was exactly the rule they had. No true revival? I guess so, yeah. The life insurance works because your brain is still intact, so you're technically still alive. I'm sure if like way too long passed, even if your head is intact, it would have rotted and you couldn't really be brought back to life. But if you do what the Wedge office did, see that your person's head is cut off and then put them in a preservation chamber, they're technically still alive, so you can give them a new body, so no true resurrection, yeah. If they're dead, then you cannot bring them back to life. You're resurrecting willy-nilly in the head, nothing. Exactly. But these judges don't know that. This is the first time they've ever seen that. Thing here is that they go back in time, they don't exactly resurrect. What does this... How does this even... Do we even know exactly how Dante's revival works? Like... You could argue that they go back in time, yeah. But I feel like I remember something about T-Core and going back in time and reviving. But maybe I just hallucinated that? Not explained, just theories. Let's see. Well, the rules for resurrection may be allowed since we can only resurrect the sinners. I don't think it's that. I feel like even if you could only resurrect one person, I don't think it makes a difference to the head how many. I think it would just have to work in a way that goes... like, it's just a way different to the taboo they had. Maybe a loophole of sorts. Maybe like... I don't know. Our mother, big sister Yonshun. Did you see that? This is the immortality I found. Are we safe? If aught be owned, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Jamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains. Gabayu in the first round of the family hierarchy evaluations. You pass. You know, I ate a child yesterday. Damn. It happens. Oh, Kyo. Come in, long time no see. It was Arcor Resurrection. I mean, that one's less resurrection and more just cloning a person over and over. Like, the original is still somewhere. Actually, they probably have just have like their DNA saved somewhere, because you can't have two copies of the same person in the city for like too long. Unless they put them in one of those T-core things where time goes slower. I haven't seen you since the Deltarune streams. Definitely been a while, and Deltarune was a while ago. How have you been doing? You pass. Buy you of the Jia family passes. What trickery is this? I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from Hunyuan, like a jobless rich kid. When did he even manage to find his own answer? Thus ends the first round. Those who passed must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations. This is your one and only rule. Just remember it well. Anyone who dares break it shall be immediately disqualified. That's all. As soon as Jia Zhang announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here. Indeed, let us immediately return to Honglu's room. We decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Hello there. Mr. Jack here in our path. Oh, Big Brother Q. Congratulations on passing the first round. I hear that you have passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems. Ow. That's funny, you're getting hit by invisible stuff. What? His aura is just too powerful. I keep getting punched. Ow. 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 I'm just spazzing out a bit. How is it that you, young master, who had not shown an inkling of ambition towards the seat of the hierarch, suddenly emerged as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show? Are you okay, Nino? Maybe. Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition. Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not your young master Bayu's? Either that or you have a nervous tick. Oh no. Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparks such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter. I thought that his only role in this design would be to be played as a pawn by Jazishun no more. My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master. Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences? I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother Q. Bayu of the Jia family formally extends his greeting to you. Moon, stop it. I realize this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood. Defiant, thank you. Ow. 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 Why? Why? It wasn't me. Understandable. Ow. Why does the air hurt so much? What the heck? Did you manage to switch Big Brother Hyehuan and Mr. CANTO's heads back into their bodies? Huh? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit. Guess that's just how siblings treat each other. Air is strong around here, yeah. It's very windy.
오차 씨가 유별나게
The wind, I mean,
성격한
yes.
타입이었나
Yes, the
봐.
wind. It was like about Miss Bouchai was just a particularly nice exception.
할 이유가 없는
You ask a question that deserves no answer.
일말의 준비도 없이
You have arrived
제자리가
here,
왔다면
unprepared.
맨몸으로 불길에
Get ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come.
여전히 같은 생각이라면
Your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed, as you were.
옳았을 텐데.
네, 걱정해 주셔서
Yes,
감사해요.
thank you for your concern. This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech
도통 고치질
is truly intractable.
제가 그랬나요?
Do I do that? Noticing Jaku's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한
While
후보자들이
preventing candidates who
죽이면 안
passed the
된다던
first round
규칙,
from killing each
저만
other.
기억하는 건 아니죠?
Hmm.
계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점.
He's rage baiting so hard. Yeah. Honglu, the master of being chill and the master of rage baiting.
오티스 씨,
Plus, Honglu wouldn't lose anything if Jaku killed him. Like, oh no, he killed me. Well, he's disqualified now. And also, I'm revived, so you are stinky. Haha. Finish the preparations, right?
지원군들은
Reinforcements are standing by at the front gates.
우리한테 지원군
그래서
Which
섣불리 행동하는
is why I'm warning you that taking any rash actions prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us.
허장성세로구나.
A loud boast from an illusory army in an empty fortress.
내세울 도리가
Though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
I am not intent on fighting you here.
가보.
Jabayu,
제
you will
그릇에
beget
맞지 않은
great
것을
suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어져.
Yet if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. And with that, they turned around and left us. Seems that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그
His
흑수가
eye shoe
마음에
pack.
들면
Oh.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다.
Unbelievable impudence.
말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
He did not even glance at the rest of us through the entire exchange. Hello. Zhu Baochai peeked from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
All smiley and happy. You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Bayu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't imagine even my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war.
저 누나도 1차 심사에서
Congrats to you too, big sister Baochai. First, for passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게.
Gathering from the fact that you hid it even from me. Really didn't want anyone to know, right?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들
Yeah,
시끌벅적해졌을
I imagine that must have kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
We ended up lying to everyone. Oh, too bad. We don't know them. You will never meet them again, probably. With a few exceptions. Time for sleep. Have a good night, Waffy. Sleep at a reasonable time. Don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거. 네가 가주.
If it's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part. Margaret Samuel, thank you. And thank you for showing up as well.
네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했.
Not very reasonable.
그렇게 되면
Sleep at a reasonable time. Next tomorrow, maybe. 2:25 a.m. That is honestly a reasonable time for me. Better than my sleep schedule. So you're doing something right at least. Or something better than me. I was worried that you might have already left Dangwang-yon. So far, far away from me again by the time I finished with the family hierarchy war. That would have been too bad.
그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게
Well, glad that we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants. Back down the lake I go.
마주치게 되면
Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay? Zhubaoshai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Probably. My sleep schedule was like, oh, the sun is getting up, time to sleep. That's not a good sleep schedule. That's not a good sleep schedule at all. How lovely. Yazishin is next. Well, good. Now, that's probably enough for today. Well, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Oh yeah, I still need to do this in less than 15 turns, I think. Yes, precisely. Okay. My sleep schedule will be like, no. Yeah, I can understand. Goat, I love you, but please come back. Ah. I need him. How many boxes do I have? Currently 11. That's not a good number, Gregor. What the heck? 67 of those, so that would be about approximately 170 boxes. But yeah, this could, if I claim all of this, it could probably give me 150 boxes. I think I accidentally claimed this one and this one. Spoiler. I'm glad they had the spoiler behind the season pass. Oh well. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And that'll be all for today. We'll find someone to raid. See who it'll be. This was a lovely stream. Chapter 8 is shaping up to be pretty good. What? Huh? Oh, watching. Watching. I saw someone here on my Twitch feed. That's the Arknights event. What? How? Impossible. Sadly, impossible. Katagaru is playing Shippo, which is a interesting game. Interesting looking game. Oh. Thank you for watching, hope you enjoyed. Rushnante. Aww. Oh. Thank you for watching, hope you enjoyed. I have a Discord if you'd like to be notified when I stream next. The usual. Right message will be there. There it is. Also, I have a cool Bing Bong badge. Look at it. Look at it. It's awesome. Right. Okay. Bye.